Hey y'all, I'm sorry for for not being able to use my voice for a sec. So I got some tea, I got my water, so I'm back. I don't know what happened. I guess my throat chakra is just a little bit off today. Yes, I saw you, Alex. I saw Alex, Stephanie, and Mylene. So I'm gonna make sure to get to you guys. Um, Alex, okay. How does Ian feel about me? I'm sorry about that, by the way. All right. How does Alex feel about me? Wow. A lot of very powerful cards. The High Priestess reversed, the World reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed. I'm going to ask some more cards. Interesting. Why am I getting like a lack of closure? This person feels like hurt. Like heartbroken for some reason. I just keep seeing like things are not over. Things are not over. The cycle hasn't ended. I keep saying like I don't know how to feel. My heart hurts. I can't be with you. Like there's some energy of the cycle not being able to close. Does that resonate with you, Alex? Trying to tap into this energy, but does it mean with a third party? I'm not seeing that. I just feel like there's a lack of closure is the energy. Like it feels like this person is like unfinished. Yeah, I keep getting cards like that are cyclical. We have the 10 of Pentacles, which is like the end of a cycle, right? So I feel like a lot of this is like very open to like things are not over. And this person feels a lot of like pain, like they feel like they can't be with you. They don't really know how they're feeling. They feel heartbroken, is what I'm getting, like some energy of like heartbreak. I don't feel that's my point is I don't feel like it's over. I don't feel like the cycle has closed. I feel like there's a lack of closure. So I don't feel like it's over. That's the vibe. Okay. Hey Stephanie, I did see that and I'm sorry I didn't get to that, but I'll get to you after, Alex. Yeah, so I do feel like things are not over, but you asked me how Ian is feeling, and I'm getting that they feel hurt. They feel heartbroken. They feel like they don't know how to feel because they feel like they can't be with you, and that things are not finished. It's unfinished. I'm not getting that, but I'm just answering that one question that you asked me because this is a one question situation. So I'm not really looking into that. Why is my throat not working? It's very hot. Okay. Yeah, you absolutely can. All right. I'm going to continue with Stephanie. I didn't see your question. I don't remember. I didn't write it down. So if you could just ask me again. Okay, I see it actually. Has Matt finally decided to make a move on me? Like, take action. Let's see. Cards are not cooperating today. Interesting. I'm getting like drama. I feel like this person wants to take action, but they're kind of waiting for you to do it. I feel like they're watching you on social media. They're like trying to see things differently from a different perspective, but I also feel like they don't have the guts to take action. There's this feeling of like, I don't have the guts to take action. I want to, but I also want to be in control. Like they want to, like the ball's in their court. You know what I mean? So, well, I feel like he's been kind of waiting for things to get intense. There's this feeling of, the King of Swords reverse. The King of Swords reverse is someone who's kind of like, I'm in control. I'm going to be the dominant one, but also I'm going to wait for you to give me what I need. There's this feeling of, I'm going to just stand back and wait for you to come to me. That's the energy with the Temperance reversed. Yeah. I'm getting, I can't do this. I'm watching you, but I can't do this. I'm seeing things differently now. That's the vibe. So interesting. And then I also, so that's basically the answer, I guess. You're welcome. All right. And then Mylene was next. I don't know if you're here, Mylene. But I'm going to do, sorry, Gemini glitters. Yay. Okay. So what is your question? Sorry, I couldn't read you before. I'm going to sip this very carefully. Oh, cinnamon tea is the best. Yeah, so if you want to, okay, what's coming next in love life? Let's see. Hi, Lisa. I will read you next. Yes, cinnamon tea is so good. Oh my God. Okay. What's coming next in love? Wow. Honestly, I'm seeing like a really like world changing love. Like a love story that will stand the test of time. With the world, the strength card, the 9 of cups, it feels like a very passionate situation with a lot of like, like not strength, but like you guys will not give up on each other. And I just feel like it's the kind of situation where you grow old together. I'm getting new love coming through. This is something very exciting, very magical. I'm getting Leo. I'm getting Aries, Scorpio, and Capricorn energy. So, yeah, keep an eye out for that. Let me see if I can get any letters. My runes. I'm getting the letter I and the letter H. That's high, but that could be prominent in their name. And I'm going to write down these real quick because Lisa and then Stephanie. But yeah, this is a really beautiful love story, and I feel like it's the kind of love story like that you see like two people get old together. I feel like this person is very new, and they're making you feel things you've never felt before. So, yeah, I would say that's a good thing coming up in love. All right, I'm going to move forward, but thank you. Let's see, Lisa. Will Shannon stand up for me at work and everything turn out okay? What will I be celebrated for? The last reading came true with fingers pointing, and I didn't see it coming. It's stealing my peace. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm losing my voice, so give me a second. I hope I can stay on here. All right. All right. So, will Shannon stand up for me at work and everything turn out okay? Interesting. I'm getting that this person is not someone you can really trust. I'm getting a lot of like manipulation. It feels like there are two people that are clashing. We've got the King of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, and we have the King of Wands reversed. So there's like two people that are kind of in your spinning around, in fate. It feels like a weird situation you're in. And then I'm getting the Siren. The Siren is someone who isn't to be trusted. They don't usually have your best interest at heart, but they might appear to be trustworthy. So I would be careful about that. I feel like there's a lot of people involved, moving parts. And a lot of the time when you see a king of wands, this can have to do with higher ups. So it will affect maybe people like higher ups at your workplace getting involved. This could be like boss or doctors. Is that Richard or her? I'm getting it to be a feminine presence, so it's probably her. But I do see, with the King of Pentacles and the King of Wands, these don't always represent like masculine, feminine, but I do feel like a strong masculine presence coming from these cards. So Richard could definitely be involved in this. Is there any like slut shaming or something like that going on? It feels like something it feels like something like sexual almost, or like forbidden. I don't know. There's this energy of unpredictability, of like things going awry when it comes to that. Oh, yeah, I feel you. So that's the energy I'm getting, is like this kind of temptation, feeling like you don't know where to draw the boundaries. And I feel like this is not the time for you to trust in this person and these people. I don't feel like they have your best interest at heart. But like I said in your previous reading, I am getting the energy that this is something else is going to kind of take center stage, and it's kind of going to take the spotlight off of you, draw other attention, and I see you being celebrated. So let's look at that. Let's see what you are being celebrated for. Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense. I just feel like you're surrounded by people who don't really have your best interest at heart, you know? I do feel like it's going to turn out okay, but I do feel like this is not the time to, like, it's just going to take some time for things to level out and for all of this to be put behind you. Okay. We have Judgment reversed. And we have the Star. And I'm just looking kind of at the consequences of this situation. I do feel like you're going to face some consequences as a result of this, but I see it being minimal. I see it passing. I want to look more at this celebration that we're looking at. I feel like it's a reconciliation, like people deciding to get along, people working back to, like, getting back together. This is giving me, like, I don't know why I keep seeing a tiki bar or some tropical drinks. I don't know if there's some kind of theme there for the summer. I keep seeing a pineapple. But yeah, I feel like this is going to turn out in your favor. It's just you have to be patient. And I keep seeing two people being split up. Like, it's like karma. I feel like two people are breaking up. And I don't think that's you. I feel like it's other people are breaking up maybe because of this situation. It's interesting. I feel like people are going to learn that it is much more valid. What you're dealing with, the truth is coming out. So I feel like what you're dealing with is going to be, like, validated. You know, like, you're not going to be the one people are pointing fingers at anymore. But it will have to get worse before it gets better. That's the energy. I know that's a lot to take in. Yeah, I feel like this is the time where you're like, this is one of those, like, moments in your life, especially in your career, where you're kind of forced to, it's where it's not about work, right? It's like you just want to do your job, but there are other external kind of drama that you get sucked into. And it's not a good environment. But I feel like time is going to right itself for you. It's just you're going to have to face this kind of drama in the meantime. On the plus side, I do see you making money or getting a raise. So that could be the thing that is, like, that you're celebrating. Welcome, Kath. So, yeah, I feel like there's good here too, but it's like you kind of have to be above this. You have to be above the drama. It's weird. All right, I'm going to move forward. I love how my voice is going out. Okay, let's see. All right, two. Okay, we've got two people here, Tammy and Pinkest. Okay. All right. All right. So I would like to know when or how the sale of my home is going to happen and where will I move. Those are a lot of questions in one, but we'll see what comes up. I'm getting within a month is the energy of when your sale could happen. I feel like within a month. Yeah. A lot of it seems to be out of your hands, but I see an offer coming towards you that is really hard to resist. It's almost like a gift, like someone really wants to give that to you. However, the cards are also saying be careful what you wish for some reason. Like maybe someone is extending this to you, but you also have to be careful with what you wish for. And I'm not able to fully make sense of that, but yeah, that's the energy. As far as like where you're gonna move, I'm not able to like on this live give you like a specific location. I can try to describe the area to you, Tammy, but that is the vibe. I feel like the energy is that this place is going to be a nicer neighborhood. I could see this being someplace where a lot of like wealthy people are, or like people who have a high end job, or it feels like people who have money for some reason. I also keep seeing like a blonde woman or a woman with white hair kind of interfering. Interesting. So that could be someone that you live next to or around. But yeah, I feel like this winter is going to be a major month for you when it comes to moving. You might have to move somewhere temporarily, but I see December being where you really find your place to settle down. So December's a major time for you. Yeah. So I'm going to close this. I'm a little sleep deprived today, but I have enough energy to ethically give a reading. So, all right. We got Lisa, Stephanie, Tammy. Did I do Stephanie? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm glad you said something. All right. Has Alex decided to make a move? And then we'll do Pinkest. Okay. All right. Has Alex decided to make a move? Woo! Oh, my cards are falling. Wow, why does this card just keep coming up today? It must be like a collective theme. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to ask you this. I don't know if you know this, But I feel like Alex is some kind of, I don't know if they're like, they drink a lot or they're like recovering from something. I'm getting like this energy of this person maybe has some kind of addiction or some kind of like they're in rehab or recovering. I'm getting that this person really wants to make a move on you and they're really contemplating it, you know? But I don't feel like they're at that point yet. Does that resonate with you? Yeah, because I'm getting the Queen of Cups reversed. I'm recovering. I'm getting, I miss hearing your voice. I miss like being in your presence, but also, and I feel like we have unfinished business, but also I am at a place where I want to act. Yeah, so I don't know if, I'm not here to diagnose anyone. That is not my place, but I do feel like this person's going through something that you need to be aware of. So, yeah, I feel like they don't have the power right now in their life for some reason. But yeah, don't like take it from me. I don't want to like be, I'm not telling you this person's an addict, but I do feel like this person has vices that you might not know about. Yeah. Oh man, I spilled some. Got to keep it away from my cards. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. All right, Pinkest. Thank you, Kat, for being here. All right, let's see. Pinkest. Zane Rosen Virgo. Feelings for Nadira Sag. I'm going to try to make, I think I understand that. Okay. Zane Rosen, is that like one name? One person? Oh, thank you, Mara. Let me add you to the list. Okay. Okay. I feel like this person has feelings for Nadira, but I also feel like it's very complicated. I feel like there's words being said or something. They both know that it's time for healing, that there needs to be more stability or security, but that they're not necessarily meant for each other. So that's the energy I'm getting, you know? I'm getting like that this person they expect a lot from each other in a way that may not be realistic, but they keep giving to each other. So yeah, I feel like the energy is yes, there are feelings, but it's very complicated. And it's like there needs to be security, there needs to be stability, and maybe it's not there. Does that resonate with you? Yeah, it does. It just feels like this energy of like this person having really high standards or expectations. Okay. Well, the point is like there is this energy of like there's these high expectations or like this feeling of like I like you, I want to be with you, but at the same time like I just feel like I need some kind of guarantee or stability. Yeah. And there's this kind of need to accept that maybe you're not supposed to be together and that there's a lot to work on. So that's the energy. It's not a yes or no, or I have feelings or I don't have feelings, because we're not, human beings aren't like that. We have, we can feel something, but also think something else and act completely differently. We don't always act on our feelings. And I didn't get your, Alex, I didn't get anything from you. I don't think, did I? No, I don't think I got another, did I get another one? Oh, you did ask me again. I just realized that. Okay. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Okay. I'm gonna do Alex and then Mayra. Because Alex like is the first one who did that. I'm sorry, Alex. Yeah. Okay. Alex, then Mayra. And then also Gemini Glitters, I believe, sent me another one. So Gemini Glitters. Okay. Alex, Mayra, Gemini Glitters, and then... Okay. Alex. All right. All right. Let's do this. So, Alex, what was your next question? I apologize. If you could just type it out, it would help instead of me needing to find it. Okay. And what will the future be for you and Ian? All right. Interesting. It's going to be a wild adventure, I'm telling you. The Magician is giving me really good vibes. Like, I see you both having a very intellectual sort of dynamic where you're able to connect like mentally and be able to like deepen your connection through conversations. I'm getting also feelings of like, I keep feeling the energy of like you guys having very extreme emotions. And I feel like you're going to have to face that. I'm seeing this person maybe giving you a rejection before before they're able to like reconcile with you. But yeah, I don't know why, but I keep seeing you guys being at a spa together, which is wild. Yeah, I keep seeing you guys being invited to an event that you both know, like the people. This could be like a wedding. This could be like a situation where you both have the same friends or something like that. And I'm getting that you might have some ups and downs. Emotions will get extreme, but overall, the energy is like really interesting. I see you having a lot of passion, excitement. This person has a lot of like attraction towards you. I don't know if you feel the sexual tension or the passion, but I'm getting that being in the future. And I also just feel like it's easy to say things and then realize that you probably shouldn't have said that. So I'm seeing like energy of maybe you guys having some spats, but this person wants to ask you, do I still have a chance? Am I still there in your mind? So that is the energy I'm getting. This person wants to make it work with you, but I feel like there's some hesitation and there's definitely some intensity, getting a lot of sexual tension. So interesting. You're welcome. All right, on to Mayra. All right, Mayra. Can you check, please, if Kevin will come back in my life? We had an argument yesterday. Oh no. Let's see what comes up. Oh my God. Interesting. Oh yeah. This feels like, sorry, give me a second. This feels like an on and off kind of thing. I keep getting like this need to be free of each other, but at the same time wanting each other, but at the same time wanting to do your own thing. So there's like this weird push and pull. So I see you guys getting back together, but I also feel like you're like pushing each other away. It's like you can't help yourselves. There's this energy of like with the devil reversed. It feels like there's this need to like release the chains that bind you. But oh my God, sorry, I'm losing my voice again. I might have to make myself some more tea. I want you. I'm getting, I want you. So many things remind me of you, but I can't do this. It's like, I can't do this again. That's the energy I keep hearing. And also just this need to slow down, this need to kind of like take things one step at a time. But yeah, it's an interesting, yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Gemini glitters, that it could be the retrograde for sure. But yeah, it depends, but it feels like things are definitely not over, between you and between you and Kevin. I definitely see them coming back. But will the cycle continue is the question. Does that make sense, Mayra? There's definitely like this attraction to each other. It's like magnets. So. Yep, makes sense, Dan. All right. And I see you, Tammy, and I see you, Pinkest. So. All right. I don't see you, Mayra, so I'm going to continue. Hopefully that resonated. Let me see. Yeah. And I might have to take a quick break if I lose my voice again. I don't see it ending. Okay, I need to go make tea because I don't want to cut out my voice on you guys. I'm really sorry, but I do this Mercury in retrograde thing. Yeah, I'm going to quickly um, go to the kitchen and make myself some tea, but I won't pause it this time. So I'll be right back. I'm sorry, but the list is Gemini Glitters, Alex, Pinkest, and Tammy. Okay, so when I get back, I'll do you guys. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I don't know what is happening. You're welcome, Mayra. I'm sorry. Okay. Hello. Welcome. I'm so sorry for all of that. I'm doing my best, but my voice is just like very weak today. And it's probably, like you guys said, Mercury in retrograde. Thank you for waiting. All right. Let's continue. So I see you, Jupiter Sands. Thank you, Kath. It's very sweet. We'll do our best, but I might have to just cut it off if I can't talk. So, all right. Let's see. Gemini. Okay, so Gemini glitters. Are you here still? Let me see. Are you here, Mylene, or Gemini glitters? I feel bad because I left for so long. Okay, if I don't hear from you in the next minute, I'm going to refund you since you paid via PayPal. I will do that after the live. So hopefully you'll see this because I don't know what your question was. Maybe I do. Oh no. Darn it. Oh, wait. Gemini glitters. All right. I'm going to move forward, but if Gemini glitter shows up, I'll do their reading. And if you're here, Gemini glitters, I will definitely get to you. I will refund you if I don't get to you. Okay. Then going down the list, I have to sneeze. Jesus. All right. Alex, are you here? If I don't hear from you in the next minute, I will also continue down the list. Unfortunately, I can't really refund people who pay via the super chat. So I will have to, hopefully you'll tune back in. And I just got Tammy's donation, so I'll add that too. After Jupiter. All right. Hopefully Alex will tune back in, but if not, I hope that everything worked out. Because I don't think Alex posted their question. So bummer. Okay. Moving forward. Pinkest, I believe. Pinkest. All right. What's Zame, Roseanne's, Virgo's next actions towards Nadira? Sag. All right. Nadira. Give me a second. I'm working on it. I feel like this person, I see them reaching out to you. But I also feel like there's some bitterness going on with them, like in their heart. So I feel like they're not really sure like how to approach you. But I'm getting that they really want to feel something with you. They want to feel this way, and I feel like it's going to get to the point where they just can't get enough of you. But I do see them making some mistakes along the way. I feel like they're kind of figuring out what they want right now. They feel a little hurt, is what I'm getting, but they want to feel something with you. So yeah, so I would guess that, based on the cards, that this person is acting a little naive. They're acting naive. I feel like they're going to be sort of blindly wearing their heart on their sleeve. I feel like their intentions are going to be very clear. So don't try to make mountains out of molehills. Like, don't overcomplicate it. Listen to what they're saying, because I feel like they're going to say exactly how they feel to you, and you have to listen, and that's what they're going to do. So that's what I'm seeing. Yeah. I'm just getting this, like, I want to offer you my heart, but I'm also like, like naive. I don't know. That's the energy. Yeah, it does feel like, it feels like he's fumbling, but I'm getting this desire to offer you his heart and I feel like he'll kind of make mistakes along the way, but this is something exciting. I'm getting like naive energy. I don't know why, but I keep hearing naive. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to continue. So I'm going to do Tammy. All right. Let's see. Could you please see who this gray or blonde-haired woman that is interfering with me? So when I saw this person, you asked me like what I see about where they're living, right? Like in your new location. I see this person being one of your neighbors or someone in your vicinity. This could be like a landlord or homeowners association. Like, it feels like someone who has a role, Let me see. Yeah, I'm getting that this person is definitely married. And they have really like, I could see them having brown eyes. I don't see them being a bad person or making your life hard. I actually feel like they could be a really good neighbor, but I do feel like they can be perfectionists, so they might judge like how you keep your house or the way it looks for some reason. Like, they're kind of like judgy or critical, but I see them like offering you help or offering to be a good neighbor to you. So I don't see this person being negative necessarily, but I see them being a person. All right, I'm going to move forward. Thank you, Tammy. I see you, Stephanie. Stephanie is after Tammy. So it's Jupiter, Tammy, and Stephanie. Let's see. Oh, I see you, Gemini Glitters. You're back. Are you still here? Okay, we'll do you first because you were on the list. Okay, I'm glad you came back. All right. Do you see me and Ciliana being able to have a friendship? Okay. Let's see. I see it being a yes, but I do feel like there are strings attached. Like it could be a little transactional, like instead of it just being like unconditional friendship, like you guys will have this kind of, if you do this, I'll do this energy. And like I'm getting this feeling of, sorry, someone is doing the yard out there. This energy of like, if you do this, I'll do this. Or, like you didn't realize that there was something like the fine print of your friendship. So I don't feel like it's necessarily authentic, but I do see you being friends. I could see that, but I also feel like there are strings attached. Like, yeah. Maybe you feel indebted to them, or I don't know if this person seems like they like, I don't know if they like their appearance or they're really beautiful or they have like makeup. It just feels like they are someone that's very like picture perfect. But it does feel like there's this energy of like, I want things. I want materialistic things. So this also could indicate that there's like a maybe it's a shallow friendship or superficial at times. But yeah, I don't know. This is interesting. There's a lot of like feminine energy, feminine empowerment. So that's beautiful. Yeah, so something to be aware of. Yeah, I could see that. I'm seeing like jewelry and stuff. All right, moving forward. If Alex pops back up, we'll read him next, but Jupiter is next. Jupiter, let's see. What did you ask? Okay, hi. What will Joe's next actions be for me? Thank you. Okay. Why do I feel like Joe's doing this like roundabout? Does Joe have Cancer energy? Because it's giving me like this person who will not be direct. The Chariot reversed, the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Three of Pentacles. Like they're kind of weighing what they want. Even though they know what they want, they're like, I'm gonna go around to get it. Or maybe I'll ask other people in order to get what I want. Like they're trying to ask other people's advice on it, or it doesn't feel like they're just going after you or going after what they want. Let's see. I feel like this person has feelings for you, but they also feel conflicted. I'm getting a lot of conflicted energy. Like they feel like they may not be able to fully count on you. But they do really love you. There's an energy of love, of romance, of feeling like they want more of you, but also like, there's this feeling of being let down, like maybe they're not enough. So interesting. I don't know if this resonates with you, but I'm seeing them like asking people about you, like friends, like what should I do energy. What should I do about this person? Where did I just put my pen? So I don't know if that resonates with you, Jupiter, but that's where we're at. I'm going to read Tammy next. I see you, Sonali. Welcome back. All right, Tammy, what is your question? I am in the process of decluttering my home, but I cannot decide what to do with one piece of furniture for the life of me. Can you see if I'm supposed to keep this piece or not? Yeah, I'm really enjoying these questions you ask me because I feel like they're very different than the ones that I usually get. Let's look at this furniture. Whoops. I'm getting a lot more uses for this furniture than you might think. So I would say yes. This is definitely something you should keep. That is the energy the cards are giving me with the well, the Six of Swords. Something that will to carry with you. Decluttering is good. Thank you, Kath, for being here. All right, moving forward. Thank you, Tammy. Stephanie. Am I going to get a job that I'll like this month? Let us see. Interesting energy. All right. I see you feeling like, honestly, this is a card of like feeling like you hit rock bottom. But the Page of Cups and the Eight of Wands is giving me like a job offer from either something remote or one where you'll have to travel to, like a commute but I do see you being offered something exciting that you like, that makes you happy. So it's just a matter of getting you out of that headspace, getting you out of, being a couch potato. Let me see if anything else comes through. Yeah, when the Western Dragon comes up, it's like there is a challenge that you're going to have to face in order to get this job. Like something you'll have to overcome. The Eight of Wands is giving me like distance or timing. So, yeah, I could see this definitely being an offer that would make you happy, but there's it might be like you have to go farther than you want, or it might not align with your time frame. And this could be a challenge for you. So that's the energy I'm seeing. It's not like a bad thing. I feel like it's a good offer, but you're going to have to make a decision about it. So we shall see. The future's not set in stone. Okay. I will look at that too. I see you. All right. Stephanie, Sonali, and then Samaya. And then I think Tammy was next. And then Stephanie. All right. Okay. So Nali, you're welcome. Stephanie. Okay. All right. What's coming towards me? Okay. Well, this is broad. Let's see. I'm seeing flowers. I feel like this could mean happiness. This could mean like you receiving flowers from someone. This is the energy of like spring, you know? And spring is about cleansing, it's about new beginnings, new opportunities. And I also feel like there's this man with like really dark hair. I could see this person having darker skin tones. I feel like this person wants to have a say in your life. There's this energy of like you're going to have to interact with this person. So I feel like this person could even have long hair, like a man bun or something like that. Let me see what else comes through for you, Sonali. I feel like a lot of what's going to happen to you this coming, like in the coming weeks, is I keep seeing like a nest. There's this energy of, you know, some feeling secure, feeling like you have to come back home. There's this nesting energy. Could mean like a committed relationship or commitment, being, you know, feeling safe and secure in one. So that's exciting. But overall, it feels like you're kind of playing it safe here. I feel like you need to also, there's this energy of like a rocket ship taking off. So things going really, really well and exceeding your expectations. Yeah. So I feel like that's what's coming towards you. Not a bad thing at all. Okay, moving forward. Samaya. The BFs, okay, feelings and intentions towards me. You're welcome, Sonali. Ooh, immediately good vibes. Huh. All right. Two of cups immediately giving me like a very powerful bond, very powerful relationship coming through. I pulled some more cards, but let me try to elaborate before I say anything. Interesting. I feel like you guys have a very like mental energy. Like you guys can connect through conversations, through like your intellect. But it does feel like there's a lack of availability on their end, like emotionally. Like they're not available for you, or it could be like physically as well. Like they're not available for you. They're trying to heal. I'm getting that they're very turned on by your intellect, very turned on by your mind for some reason. I also feel like there's this energy of them holding on to the past, and that it's not very, they're trying to be fair. There's this feeling of like trying to be fair, trying to keep things equal instead of giving you maybe all of themselves. Like, you know, that thing where like they're trying to be 50-50, or they're trying to hold on to this idea of how you were before. And it just feels like they're not available for you in the capacity of like giving you everything. So, yeah. Yes, that connects, but we started dating 2 days ago and he said he wants to take things slow. That makes sense. I mean, it feels like there's a definitely like an intellectual bond, but it feels like he's still like working on things. I don't know. There's this energy of like, it doesn't even matter when you met. It feels like there's a lack of availability from coming from him. That's the energy. But the Two of Cups is telling me that this is something that is turning into a commitment. It's serious. It's just you have to make sure that this person is going to, actually give you more, and not just, sure, we want to find our equal, but it feels like they're expecting like 50-50. You know what I mean? And that could be okay with you, but that's just the vibe I'm getting. Yeah. So I'm going to add Nash to the list and Shrad. Shrad? You're welcome, Samaya. All right. So we are on Tammy, I believe. Right? Yes. Thank you, Kath. All right. D and M have been vandalizing my car. What? And the other day, M ran to me and blocked my way, almost causing an accident. Who are these people in your life? You need to get away from these things. That's insane. That sounds very dangerous. All right, let's look at their intentions. Something about this feels like it's not even intentional. I don't know. The Two of Swords is giving me like this person is not really sure what they're doing. And the Wheel of Fortune reverse is giving me like just like unpredictable behavior. It doesn't feel like this person is being an intentional bully. That's the vibe. Like they're just acting out of what they're doing, like acting out of like impulse. It doesn't even feel like they're like, grr, I'm mad at Tammy, or I'm gonna, create problems for Tammy. It feels like they're very loyal to each other. There's this energy of brain damage. There's just this energy of like kind of being overwhelmed with their own promises, their own friends. I don't know. There's this feeling of like teaming up, but I don't get this intentional, like, I want to hurt Tammy energy. So whatever they're doing, it just feels like it's because they don't really know what they're doing. I know that's probably not as clear as you want, but the Two of Swords isn't about clarity. It's about lack of clarity. It's about not really knowing what's what. And we got the Eight of Cups here, which makes me just feel like their life is empty. Like they don't have much going on. Like if they did, they probably wouldn't be doing it. Yeah. All right. Gonna move forward. Stephanie. Who's next? Can you specify what type of job it's gonna be? Okay. I could definitely see you in the food industry or working for people who are eating things. Yeah, it feels like you're working for people who are like devouring things. So I could definitely see you being someone who is I could definitely see you being like someone who works in the food industry or who's a waitress or helping people who are the other energy that I'm getting is like, yeah, that could be it. Cooking for people. I see food or I see them being like greedy. This could be like, it's just this energy of like, I'm like eating things. I'm like devouring things, consuming things. So that's the vibe I'm getting. But definitely could be eating food, like cooking. So that's something to think about. Oh, well, there you have it. Let me see. I see you, Samaya. I'm gonna add your name to the list beneath Shrad. Thank you, guys. Very sweet. All right. Yeah, so we have oh, whoops. Dropping everything. Okay, we have Nash, Shrad, and Samaya next. And if Alex shows up, Alex. All right. Nash. Okay, where's your question? Let's see. I don't think I can see it. If you want to. Oh, I'm wondering what kind of career is calling to me. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if you work with like a church or some kind of, it feels like you're working for people who can't help themselves, like people who are very innocent, pure. So I don't know if you have experience with that, but I'm getting that what you do, a lot of people wouldn't be able to handle it. There's this feeling of, I'm getting the unicorn. The unicorn comes up when you're dealing with something that, other people don't want to do because the unicorn won't let anyone get close to them. I feel like you can take on a lot. So that's the energy I'm seeing. Let me look a little deeper to see if something else comes up. The unicorn can also represent, being like one of a kind, doing a career that no one else can do. I also feel like you'd be really good at working with your hands, doing some kind of like craft or forging. But I do feel like it involves maybe more skill, strength. And I feel like you get in your head a lot. So this could be like shaping things like clay or forging things. It just feels like I'm seeing items, Yeah, I could see you being like an artist and creating like sculptures or creating things that I'm seeing tools around you. This could be like, yeah, I keep seeing tools. This could be like fixing things, but in general, it feels like you have the skill set that other people really want, and other people aren't willing to work with the people you work with. I know that's kind of vague, but yeah, I think the path you're choosing is so unique and you have the capacity to take on a lot. Maybe it's involving some heavy lifting, But I feel like you have different types of strength. So, interesting. I know that's kind of vague, but it's just giving me this like energy of you have a destiny that other people can't fathom. So, Jill of all trades. Love that. You're welcome. I just feel like it is a trade. You know, that is something I'm seeing for you. So interesting. All right, Shrad is next. Shrad. Hey, Zoe, what can I expect in love in the near future? Let's see what comes up. Interesting. I feel like your career is kind of taking center stage here. It's not even about love for some reason. But let me see what comes up. Are you like the boss of something? I just feel like your love is kind of passing you by, Shrad. Like, love is passing you by, and it hasn't been easy because there hasn't been space for love in your life. So that is the energy I'm getting. It feels like love is like you're not seizing the opportunity for love because you're so focused on controlling your own life. I do see someone coming through for you, but this person is very emotional. This person has a lot of feelings and they can be a little overwhelming, but they're also so beautiful. I just feel like this person is needy, clingy, like they want to be around you all the time. Seeing very attached person. So yeah, this is the energy I'm getting. I feel like you're going to have to decide whether this person is worth this. It makes sense. I mean, I'm seeing finances, career. The Emperor is giving me like boss energy, being in control of that. But the Three of Wands is like this passive energy of like watching love go by, feeling like maybe it could also be like long distance. I could see somebody having feelings for you and feeling very attached to you. I'm getting somebody like crying over you for some reason. But I just feel like you're having a hard time deciding between the two. So, as far as what's coming up in love, I feel like you're going to have to make space for love before love can come in and you can have space for this person. So, and congrats on your new job, by the way. But yeah, financial issues are really a factor in your love life right now. It could also be a job. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. It's not a bad reading. It's just kind of like a, oh, here's a space for somebody, you know? All right, I'm going to move forward. Okay, I see you, Samaya. Let's see. Do I see you? Can you type out your question again? Oh, I would like to know how Anthony feels about me. I don't think things really worked out, but please let me know. Okay. Anthony. How does Anthony feel? Let me elaborate before I say anything. Okay. Okay. I'm going to be real with you. I'll start with the good, okay? Anthony admires you, you know? I feel like Anthony sees you as someone who's very beautiful, someone who's very attractive. There's like a lot of admiration from Anthony. But I also feel like they see you as like an option. I feel like there's not a reason for them to keep going. Like, it feels very open ended. It feels like they're not making up their mind about you. And I'm also getting like, you both know that you're not the one for each other. And I feel like they also think that you're seeing other people, so they're not, thinking about you in that way. Does that make sense, Samaya? My nose is itchy. Ah. Yeah, because the strength card is just giving me like weak, you know? Like this person is not necessarily being authentic with you about like feelings or anything like that. It feels like they're wearing a mask in order to appear a certain way. But I see them like thinking you're very beautiful, very attractive, but not necessarily seeing you as like a long-term interest or anything like that. So, yeah. That's what I'm seeing. The Seven of Cups, the Smoke and Mirrors, the Strength card reversed. Not feeling like it's worth it to persevere, and then the Two of Swords is just like not really thinking about making up their mind about you. Yeah. But I'm getting some admiration. So that is where I'm at with this. Okay. Moving forward. So I don't see any donations. So I'll ask a question for free, but donations are prioritized. So if you want to be put to the top of the list and make sure your question is answered, make sure to donate. And thank you, Kath, for being here. Let's see. Kath, what does Ivan, Cancer Cusp, Leo man, really want about our friendship? Let's see. Interesting. Do you have like a history with this person? Like romantically in any way? Because I'm getting like that this person is thinking about you a lot, but I also feel some pain coming from them, like maybe a little heartbreak, like maybe they're going through some kind of breakup. Maybe they're feeling really down. Interesting. We're reading Kath right now. Like this person feels like karma, like I don't know, I'm getting a lot of like energy of like I'm agreeing to be friends. Does that make sense, Kath? It's interesting. Like this person's thinking about you a lot and they want to be in your life, but I also feel like you are, it's like they wanted to be more than friends or something like that. The energy I'm getting is like they're just really down for some reason. It's making them hard to want to act or be decisive. Does that resonate at all? Maybe they're going through something that you didn't realize, but I'm just getting like this feeling of somehow like you deserve each other. And this just doesn't feel like the energy I'm getting doesn't feel like a healthy friendship. That's the vibe. I don't know. I don't see him like wanting to keep talking. I feel like there's something about it that feels like more than that. Like, did you guys have feelings for each other? Because it feels like there's something deeper here. I keep seeing like heartbreak or something. Like something what's meant to happen will happen is the energy I'm getting. But this person like literally thinks about you. They stay up at night sometimes thinking about you. That's the vibe I keep seeing. So I'm not getting that they necessarily want to talk to you. I feel like they're on the fence. They're like not sure where they stand with you. Yeah. Let me see if I have any other things that I'm seeing from here. Yeah, I'm seeing like forgiveness and like learning. I see like him being heartbroken. Literally, like he's thinking about you, but he also says like I knew exactly what I was doing, so it could be a little manipulative, but I feel like it's coming from a place of hurt. There's some hurt here. Like something is like I keep hearing like you deserve it or you deserve each other. So I don't know. It's not giving me like happy friendship energy. Like this person feels rejected or something like that from you. So, yeah, that's what the cards are saying. And it's a pretty intense message, like clear message about it. Maybe he really wasn't lying then, you know? There's this feeling of like broke my heart energy. So, and then I keep seeing like this card keeps coming up when I shuffle. Forgiving and learning. Like there has to be some kind of resolution. Can I reach out to him if he wants to continue talking? Let's see what comes up. Yeah, I feel like you're going to have to be the bigger person here. Let me see. I love how I got the Six of Wands and the Champion. It basically means that you're going to have to be confident. You're going to have to be the one to like take the lead. And I feel like you can become a very powerful friendship or whatever you want, because this feels like you have, but it does feel like you're going to have to be confident. You have to be very sure about what you want here, what it is that you want out of this. And you have to be very, direct about that. There can't be this kind of like shades of gray. It has to be like either we're friends or we're not, or we're more or we're not, Yeah. So I'll stop there, but it does feel like confidence is key here. That's the message. Let's see if anything else comes up for you. Oh. I feel like you're not being honest with yourself. There's a lack of honesty with yourself about this person. Like maybe you are convincing yourself that you want to be friends with them, but there's more here, Kath. There's more here. So I would look into that. I would ask yourself some really honest questions about what you actually want in this friendship, what you're looking for out of it, and what do you think they want? Because it feels like you might not be aligning in that way. So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to move forward. I see you, Tammy. All right, we're going to do Tammy, then we're going to do Valley. Then we're going to do Stephanie. Yeah. Thank you so much, Kath. I really hope that you're able to kind of figure out how to sync up with this person's energy. All right, Tammy, let's see. All right, many years ago, my father remarried and took a bunch of my family members with him, pictures with him. I've been trying to locate it since he passed away. Can you see any info of what happened to our family's pics, and will I locate them? Okay, I'm not good at like locating things specifically, but I can see what I see, like what comes up. First of all, I feel like these pictures are not lost. It's just that there is this, I'm seeing like other people having them. This could be family members or even people that your dad worked with. I keep seeing like them being transported for some reason, like maybe they were sent somewhere. But yeah, I also feel like you're not going to get them back for some reason. The Five of Cups is giving me like disappointment for you, but that they're not gone. So interesting. Yeah, like they're like lost on your path, but I see other people having them and them being safe. But the energy that I'm literally getting for you is the pathless. Like there is no path for you. There's a lack of direction. It's not giving me like the location, but I do feel like other people have these pictures and I can see them. This feels like a friend or like a friend has them, like a family friend. It could be someone, could even be someone he's worked with. I don't know. It's interesting. Doesn't feel like this person is necessarily related, but has these pictures. So I wonder if they're being held somewhere. Yeah. Interesting. All right, I'm going to move forward. All right, Valley is next. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, Valley, what is your question? Career advice and current energy. Career advice and current energy. It's interesting because I feel, I don't know, are you part of a family business or something? I feel like family's involved in your career. There's a feeling of like you having to be like the caretaker or something. Let me see. I'm getting there. Do you work like on a farm? I'm just getting you being like more isolated or doing something by yourself. That's the energy I'm getting. I see you needing to figure out, it could be that you have some family drama when it comes to your career, but I'm getting with the Sasquatch that this is around nature. I could see you working in nature or working like in more of a secluded area. It feels like you're not necessarily working with crowds or with the public, but I do have a choice to do creative work. Yeah, so it does feel like your family's involved, but there's a, I could see you, you know how, I know this is a bad example, but like J.K. Rowling, to write Harry Potter, hauled up in some kind of cabin, Airbnb or something, and just dove into it and just spent all her time like writing. This is that kind of energy of like you isolating yourself so you can focus on your craft, so you can hone in on it, because I feel like you have kind of been, I don't know if you're a mother or you have taken on this like caretaker role for people. It feels like you have spent a lot of time celebrating other people, putting other people up, but now is the time for you to like isolate yourself. This could be like you finding like a place in the woods or in the mountains or something, or you working in nature, but I'm just getting something a little more quirky and eccentric for you. This doesn't feel like, yeah, it just doesn't feel like your conventional job path. It feels like you're doing your own thing. This also could have to do with technology, but I'm not getting that for you. Interesting. Let me see if anything else comes up. I definitely see like a major creative breakthrough coming through. I live in a hill situation. Okay. Well, that makes kind of a lot of sense. And I keep seeing this family matters, family energy. So I don't know if that means that your work could be with families, but it could also mean that your family may be interfering with your work life and your ability to go off and do your own thing. So, yeah, those two messages are coming through, and it's hard for me to pinpoint which one, but you'll have to let me know what resonates more with you. Yeah, when the peacock comes up, there's like so much potential for artistic creativity. I could see you also being like, I don't know if you're into painting or fine art, but there's just this colorful energy, and I could see you doing that. Samaya, I did end up doing yours. Yeah, so if you want to go back, rewind, you can see it. I'm sorry that you weren't here. But yeah, so it just feels like you're kind of isolated doing your career, but there's some family vibes going through. I'm seeing family matters, family kind of needing to take center stage. Okay, editing. That makes sense. I just feel like you have to kind of own that craft, and that's the direction I see you going in. I feel like you'd be very successful if you were able to kind of really focus on these things, and isolate yourself in that way. I don't see you working well in a team for some reason. But yeah, that's the vibe. What is going on? Is Jessica like on here promoting her own stuff? Like, that's kind of messed up. I'm going to take her off. Are you like literally reading people while I'm reading? What? That's crazy. Okay. Rude. That's nuts. Wow. Nuts. Okay. Anyway, moving forward. So we did Valley. We have Stephanie. Bree. Wait. You're welcome, Valley. All right. Stephanie. Stephanie. Will I enjoy working at that job you mentioned? Okay. Let us see. Okay. Here's what I feel. Okay. The Five of Pentacles, the Devil. This is giving me some toxic workplace energy. Okay. But I do feel like this will lead to another opportunity that is going to be very exciting. I don't see it lasting. I mean, I feel like what you're going through is meant to happen. And sometimes that's life. Sometimes you just got to go through messiness. Yeah, I feel like there is a lot of chaos coming through at that job, but I do see you getting a new opportunity to do what you love and find a job that and get offered a position that does make you happy. Yeah. And also, like, it's your prerogative if you want to stay there, but I do see this leading to an opportunity that is really exciting for you, something really new, something that makes you feel alive and happy. So that's a good thing. But yeah, the basilisk is coming up and it's giving me like collateral damage. That's the vibe I'm hearing. So, could be just a very messy workplace, but yeah. All right. We have, did I already do Tammy? Did I not? Wait. Did you? Okay, I did that. Okay, we did Tammy. All right, so what next is, you're welcome. Did Stephanie? Okay, Bree is next. May I have, let me see, a general message? Okay. Okay. So I'm getting a lot of fear for you of failure. I feel like you've missed some major opportunities in life. This card shows up when you are kind of at a low. I'm not going to lie. There's a low point in life, but it's important to remember that this is the, time for new beginnings, and that the sun always rises on the horizon. And I just feel like for you, I see the biggest thing that I see is that like money may not be coming through for you, like delays in finances, because what you thought you could rely on is unpredictable. And I feel like there's a lot of poor judgment on the part of other people. So that is a general message I'm seeing. But I do feel like as long as you're working really hard, things are going to get back on track for you. I feel like a new offer is coming towards you, like is on the table. I keep seeing this table. And I keep seeing March being a really important month for you. So that is coming through. And I also feel, I feel like you're going to meet someone that is super important. I see like a handshake, a deal being made. So I'm a lot of like career energy, a lot of like financial energy, things coming together, you working alongside someone. And it may not be easy at first, but it feels like things are manifesting for you, you know, that you're able to work with someone. Yeah. And I also feel like you're protected. I see like divine protection. I'm seeing like an angel, a guardian. There's this need to, like, you're safe, no matter what you go through. This energy is that someone is watching over you, someone is keeping you safe. So no matter how far you fall, just know that you haven't been forgotten. You haven't been like, the darkness you feel, it's temporary, and you haven't been forgotten. I feel like other people might be making you feel like you don't matter enough, but you do. You have a lot to offer. And I just feel like you're going to succeed. You're going to persevere. It might take some effort, it might take some work. And there is a deal coming through. And I feel like you're going to have to take a chance on them. Even if it feels scary, even if it doesn't feel right, but you will have to take that risk if you want to succeed. I'm getting a lot of December energy, so the winter time is going to be a really important time for you, especially when it comes to these things financially. And I also just could see you, yeah, thriving in some kind of partnership. So very materialistic reading, but that's the energy I'm getting. So, yay. Yippee. All right, Bree. And oh my God, I just got this notification about the Love Island finale. I don't know if you guys watched that. I don't watch it, but I kind of want to see the finale. Okay. So, I'm going to keep going. Let's see. So I do prioritize people who donate. So I see a lot of questions here. I'm going to do my best. Healing Hearts. I've seen clips of it, but definitely wanted to start watching. It's a lot of drama. It's a lot of drama. I like doing astrology readings too, like analyzing the contestants a lot. Thank you, Kath. I agree. It's doing a lot better. Hopefully it will stay this way. But yeah. But it is a commitment. It's like every single day, and I just couldn't keep up with it. So, yeah, I think we all know who's going to win, right? Probably. All right, let me continue. So, let's see. Star, will I get any interviews next week? Let's see what comes through. Interesting. I don't see any interviews next week. Doesn't mean they're not going to happen. But the Hermit reverse is automatically giving me like isolation, not hearing from the outside world. The Five of Wands is giving me like mixed messages. Could be mixed misconnections. Maybe it's a Mercury in retrograde situation. I feel like someone is taking your job from you. Like they kind of, this Five of Wands often means competition. So you do have competition. You're going to have to face that. But I feel like it doesn't mean things aren't going to work out for you. But yeah, that's the energy I'm seeing. Okay, let's see. Pretty in pink. What are A's thoughts and feelings towards me? A's thoughts and feelings towards me. Let's do this. Okay. Wow. These messages are intense. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of interesting energy coming through. This person, I'm getting a little like obsession happening. Like I'm getting, I look for you everywhere. You know, I'm feeling you, even if you're not here. There's this devil coming through, the devil. But this person's hiding how they feel. I mean, it feels like with the devil, the judgment card, this is like an awakening, a reckoning. And I feel like this person is projecting something onto you that may not be authentic. So what they're showing you isn't how they feel on the inside. With the I'm hiding my feelings, but also like they're kind of obsessed with you. There's a feeling of obsession, like I'm looking for you, I want to see you. Yeah. So yeah, it does feel like this person has some very intense, passionate energy coming through. But the obsession part is a little concerning, and they're hiding it from you. I see them dialing it down. So that's what I'm seeing. All right. Healing hearts. Erica, is Nazar going to try to fix our connection? At least as friends, I'm not sure if I want something more. Okay. You're welcome, pretty in pink. All right. Let's see. I'm getting an avoidance, like a feeling of avoiding difficult conversations. Let me see. This person feels like they cross a boundary with you, and they don't really know what you want. They don't really know. They can't really read what you want, and it also feels like a timing thing, you know, like the timing just isn't right. Like you're not supposed to, like maybe you're holding on to each other a little bit, but it's like you're avoiding the truth. And it feels like the timing just isn't right for you. Yeah, that's the energy I'm getting. I don't see this being like love. It feels like a lot of like, I don't know energy. I know that I crossed the line, crossed this boundary, but I'm avoiding having these conversations. I feel like what we could be is so there, but also am I ready to let you go, you know? So that's the vibe. But yeah, I'm only doing one question for unless you donate, so that is what I'm going to stop at for that. Yeah. All right. Thatica. What are Jay's intentions towards me? So if you are here, guys, and you want me to answer your question, I try to read them as they come intuitively. I pick the ones I'm drawn to because it's hard for me to like go back and like look at every list. But if you want to make sure yours is read, you can always either book a reading with me on my website, zoeythepsychic.com, or you can donate and get your question prioritized. All right. And thank you guys for those of you who are subscribing. If I don't get to you today, I'll get to you some other time, hopefully. All right. So who was I reading? Damn. All right. Thatica. What are Jay's intentions towards me? This person is not being forthcoming. Let me see. I feel like they don't want to go the extra mile for you. I'm getting like they can't. They just feel like they can't do this. I'm getting this energy of like they've been patient, but there's also this feeling of like we don't share the same values. We don't want the same things. That's the energy I'm getting. Like this person may not be forthcoming about it, but they're feeling like this is it. There's a feeling of like we can't be satisfied or happy together. So I don't see this turning into anything more. I feel like they've waited, but I'm getting I can't do this, and I'm not gonna be able to find closure with you or be happy with you. Is it worth it? You know, we have the Chariot reverse, the Moon. I'm just getting like a lack of momentum, a lack of motivation. I'm getting it being, yeah, I don't see it turning into anything. So yeah, probably over for good. This person really doesn't have that intention to pursue you or anything. Yeah. Let's see. Himanshia. I don't know how to say your name. Himanshi. Will Radam and Himanshi relationship last long? Let's see. I'm seeing that being a no. I feel like time passes, but it doesn't feel like it strengthens. There's a energy of like maybe this person is your soulmate, but I don't see it lasting. Soulmates come in and out of our life. Like this is no doubt a powerful relationship, but I don't see it lasting. I'm getting the Two of Cups reversed, the Nine of Pentacles reversed, the feeling of like not being able to live together, some kind of dissatisfaction. And I see you, Tammy. Okay, so Tammy's next. Okay. I would like to know why I'm so connected to see a high school friend. Don't speak anymore. I see is full of dark energy. Okay. You can try. I feel like, was this person like one of the only people you talked to in high school? I'm getting like a very, I feel like what it is over, you know? It ties are cut with this death card. Ties have been cut, but it's also like this energy of with the Hermit and the Eight of Swords, maybe feeling like you were isolated in this friendship or in this connection. Like you didn't have anyone else. Does that resonate with you, Tammy? I'm just getting this energy of like I don't feel like anyone else would have connected with me in this way, so I don't I don't know. So that's the vibe. It's almost like there weren't other options, so naturally you feel this strong connection. Um but I feel like this person has some arrogance. There's some, like, they like to show off, or maybe they're more outgoing than you. But there's a, yeah, there's like they're like strutting their stuff. I don't know if you see them online, but there's this feeling of like, I have to steal the spotlight. I have to be the one in the middle. So you're worried that they want to connect again. I can see. But yeah, there's this feeling of like this person takes up a lot of energy, a lot of space. Let me see. Okay. I feel like despite everything you've been through, and how you've grown, this person is kind of stuck. Like they haven't changed that much. And I do feel like this person could be running towards you. So yeah, I could definitely see them coming back in your life. They're definitely watching you on social media or online. It just feels like they are drawn to you. So, yeah, it feels like they're very old fashioned now, like stuck in their ways, or, um, but I also feel like they weren't honest about who they really are from the get go. So, yeah, I definitely could see them coming back in your life. I don't feel like a cord cutting or something like that would stop them, because that's really about you releasing them. What I would say is you have to set some pretty strong boundaries for yourself, because only you can decide who you allow into your space, allow into your life. You do have some power over this, right? So I would definitely be honest with yourself about this, about what you're actually allowing into your space, and take control of your own narrative. You know, this person doesn't control your story. You're a different person from them energetically. So I would lean into that. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm going to move forward. Remember, if you want to get prioritized, you're welcome to donate. And also, you can dive deeper with me on my website, zoethepsychic.com. And if not, I will take questions intuitively as I see them. All right. Let me see. Claire, will I hear from my ex? Let's see. Let's see what comes up. Do you want to hear from your ex? Because I'm getting being a big fat yes. I definitely see you hearing from them. The Sun, the Nine of Cups, the Page of Swords, literally. It's like a message for you. So yeah, I would say yes. Stephanie. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you subscribe. I hope I get to you, but if I don't, make sure that you subscribe so you can tune in. Is that job you mentioned the one at Naturelandia? That's a good question, actually. Because I know I said that if you work there, you probably wouldn't be very happy, right? I'm already seeing like this being hard work, you feeling like it's a burden. So it could definitely be that situation. But I see you getting out of it. So yeah, I could definitely see Naturelandia being that job for sure. This might be exactly what you need, in order to progress on your journey. I see you doing a lot of cleaning too, like tidying up, keeping things together. Maybe not necessarily focusing on what you love there, focusing on, being the one who has to like clean up after everyone. I'm just seeing a lot of messiness. So, yeah. Montaigne is next. Thank you, Stephanie. All right. My boss Erin leaving soon? Let's see. I don't see this person leaving soon. I actually feel like things are going to get more intense. Got the Three of Swords, the Four of Cups reversed, which is kind of like if this person was passive at all before, I feel like they're putting more in. And I feel like with the Emperor, that is the boss, right? The authority. So I'm getting that this person, I don't see this person leaving. I actually see this person getting more involved, Montaigne. But let me see what else comes through. Yeah, this person is someone that wears many different hats. And how they act around you is definitely not how they act around other people. Interesting. So I'm sorry that you're going through this. I feel like I do see someone else coming through at your work. Like maybe you're getting a second boss or something, or you're getting a coworker that will help you. I'm seeing like a woman. This person has like really dark hair, could be black hair or dark brown hair. So I don't know. I see this person having an impact on your work life, but I feel like nothing's going to improve unless you are able to kind of set your own boundaries and process things on your own. And if you're really miserable, this might be the time, to really focus on what you deserve. I feel like you have been putting your own needs aside here. So that's the energy I'm seeing, Montaigne. All right. Stephanie is next. Stephanie, and then Montaigne again. All right. Thank you guys for being here and for supporting this channel and donating. All right, Stephanie, do my guides want me to accept this job? Let's ask your guides what they want. this popped out at me. I'm also going to ask a different deck just to get some clarification before I answer. Okay. I feel like your guides are, first of all, your guides are saying you have a choice. They are not taking away your choice. Like, you choose what you're going to do, right? I do feel like you are going to be getting a new job through this opportunity. And I'm getting that your guides agree with that. But the Page of Wands is like basically bad news when it comes to a job, right? The Death card reversed is like resisting letting go of something. And then we have the Nine of Wands, which is giving me like having trouble allowing yourself to fully like process everything and get involved. And then I got the Vengeance card reversed, which is giving me some feelings of animosity. So I would say your guides are not happy about this path you're taking. That is something like, is that the one that's going to lead me to a better job? Yeah. So what I'm seeing is, well, first of all, okay, whatever the path you choose, like there isn't one path that is going to lead you to your dream job. Okay. But if you choose this path, just know that you will receive an opportunity for a better job. You hear me? So your guides want you to know that you don't have to take this job. You'll still be okay. You'll still be successful. But that's the energy that they're sending you. Like, you're going to be okay. You might not have to take this job to get another job, but it is a path you could take. Okay. So that is the vibe. They're saying you have a choice. You can go through this. It's like an ordeal, and maybe you'll get something really exciting through it, or you can wait and try to go through a different path. And that's the message here. So, yeah, we all have different paths, and nothing is set in stone, which is why these predictions are often difficult, because that like things could change if you apply yourself differently, right? If you take these cards and you listen to them and you see this from a different perspective, you could just as well get offered a job elsewhere. So I know that's not as helpful, but just know that your guides are like, yeah, this path may not be for you, but just know if you do choose it, you're still going to be okay. All right. Yes. Okay, I'm going to move forward. We have Stephanie is done, Montaigne, and then Esther. Thank you for being here, guys. All right. So, Montaigne, am I valued by him? And I'm assuming we're talking about your boss, right? Okay. Interesting. I definitely don't feel like your boss values you. I'm getting that you're like, they don't see you that way. I actually see them seeing you in a more of a superficial way, like not feeling like you are, like not taking you seriously. It feels like your voice isn't being heard. And I actually see them seeing you in a more negative light. Someone who kind of knows too much, but they're a little threatened by it. I'm getting a little bit threatened. So yeah, I would say I don't see them respecting you. I feel like they're trying to kind of keep to the rules, but the Eight of Cups is giving me like this person not being satisfied, feeling like, you know, not happy about it. And the Queen of Swords is how they see you. Queen of Swords reversed is someone who's kind of bitchy, honestly. Like, I feel like they don't respect you. They don't get you. They can feel threatened or intimidated by you. And then the Mermaid reverse is like someone who they feel like can, I don't know what you look like, but maybe you're weaponizing your looks to them, or you're using, maybe you have some kind of allure and they think that they're not taking you seriously. That's the energy I'm getting. It's just like, and also mermaids, have a lot to do with voices, right? So it's just natural that you would be not feeling respected. So I feel for you, and I think this is the plight of a lot of really beautiful souls out there who are not being appreciated. Yeah. All right. I will add you after Esther Montaigne. Thank you. All right. So, Montaigne. Esther. Thanks, Kath, for being here still. All right, Esther. What is Mark's intentions towards me? What is hidden? Okay. Interesting. Give me a second. Just asking the cards. First of all, Mark is very drawn to you. I feel like they're not really sure where you stand. It feels like you're not fully, I'm getting your hesitation with them, and I feel like you're not fully giving them what, I guess, like what they're used to. But I'm getting that they don't really know what you want, but they feel really drawn to you. They feel like very into you, like they're like a magnet to you. And I feel like you are very in your divine feminine energy. So you're somebody who is like receiving, you know what I mean? Like you're manifesting this instead of chasing. You're not in that chasing, pursuing energy. So I feel like they're naturally coming towards you. You're like a magnet. Your energy is very magnetic around them. And I just keep seeing like cracks and tears. Like there are flaws in this situation. Like you're trying to see the red flags before they happen. But they can't help but be drawn to you. Like you're the light and they're the moth. So that's the vibe I'm seeing, but they don't really know what you want. It feels like you're not being clear about that with them. I feel like they also, I don't know if it's like the energy you're putting into trying to be around them, but it feels like you're not necessarily focused on them. You're focused on yourself a lot, and they can feel that. So, yeah, interesting. I don't know if that resonates with you at all, Esther, but I'm getting this desire for you. Like they're drawn to you, but they don't really know what you want. There's also this feeling of like, I wish we could go back in time, or I wish we could rewind. So that's the feeling. All right. I'm going to move forward. All right, so I have Esther's done, Montaigne, Valley is next. Thank you. All right, Montaigne. Are there things going to get better for me at work? Let's see what comes up. I'm seeing it being a yes. I actually feel like new opportunities are coming towards you. While I do feel like there's going to be like you're not working with the same person for some reason. I feel like you'll diverge. I'm seeing you working with a different person that is close. But I do feel like things are going to get much better. Seeing new opportunity for growth, for money. I feel like you have to take care of yourself. If you're going to work at this job, you're going to have to take care of, like, do a lot of self-care because it will zap you. It feels exhausting. It's tiresome what you're doing. But as long as you're able to hold your own energy and, self-love on the side, I do get this, you manifesting a new opportunity for growth, seeing potentially a new position. But yeah, I see you diverging, like from a partnership or from some kind of like rapport you have. So interesting. Yeah. But yeah, the Empress is a call for self-love. You can't let it, you can't let yourself go or fall apart. You got to fill your cup, recharge your battery. But yeah, the Ace of Wands is a positive indication for me that this is going to turn into something for you that is exciting, but you have to be able to handle it. So yeah, that's the energy. All right, Valley is next. Okay, Valley. Hi, Zoe. Okay, I do not do health readings. I don't do health readings or legal readings or any kind of reading that I'm not qualified to answer. So, Valley, if you would like to ask a different question, you can. Just know that I can't answer that. It's not part of my code of ethics. It's not the type of reader I am. I just avoid those kinds of things. I said it in the beginning, but, it's not. You tuned in later, so I get it. So I'll wait for you to ask another question if you want. Oh, my hair's so frizzy. Okay, I started a passion project yesterday. Will I achieve my end goal in 2026? I love that for you. All right. I'm getting that it may not be done in 2026. Okay. I'm getting the 5 of Cups, which immediately tells me there's some disappointment there. It doesn't mean it's never going to be done, but it does tell me with the Devil reversed, the Death card reversed, that things will linger. Okay. So they will go probably into the next year. But obviously, take this and maybe you'll have to rethink your plan a little bit. Don't give up. I do feel like October is going to be a very important time for this project. So I feel like that is a positive thing. And I do feel like this will impact your career in the long run. So that's the vibe that I'm getting for you. Yippee. All right. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Okay, Natish. Nitish. Okay. Lakshmi Devi, current feelings towards me, madam. I know you're probably from another country, but I've never been addressed that way before. Devi, okay. Current feelings towards me. Okay. Interesting. Give me a second. I keep seeing like I have too much to lose by being with you. I don't know. Are they married or do they have a family? Because it feels like this person is going through something with their family. I'm getting a fear of contacting you, a fear of messing things up in their life. I'm hearing I'm recovering. I am trying to be this happy family or maintain this facade. But I also feel like this person isn't being honest or authentic. I'm getting the magician reversed. This person isn't ready for what you have to offer. It feels like they have too much at stake to be with you. There's too much on the line. They have too much to lose. They're afraid of contacting you. They're in this like recovery energy of like healing. So, yeah, I don't know if that resonates with you. Yeah. But I do feel like I don't feel like it's love. It feels like they're afraid to let themselves love. They're afraid to let themselves be with you. So like if they were with you, they would have to lose something. They would have to sacrifice something. I'm getting family being a big deal. Like to be with you, they might have to sacrifice their family or sacrifice something that they have, that they loved. And does that resonate with you, Nitish? Gonna see if you respond. That makes sense. You know, it's because there's so much to lose. It just feels like it's not worth it. That's the energy. This person isn't being open or authentic. I could see them playing with you a little bit. So that is the vibe. Do I see them having feelings? No, I don't see that for you. I feel like they won't let themselves have feelings for you. I could see family or marriage or something being something that stops them. So interesting. All right. Nitish is done. Thank you. I'm going to move forward. All right. So as you guys know, welcome. I'm doing one question readings. I will answer questions as I am intuitively drawn to them. There's no way I can keep up with every single question on here. But if you would like to donate, you will be put to the top of the list. So we have Xander's. Okay, please. My entire soul is begging, will Noah and I find our way back to each other after everything? My soul is yearning for him. Every day we're apart. Oh. Let us see what comes up for you, Xander. Well, first of all, I'm getting like a deep attraction. So I do feel like there's a magnetism coming through. I feel like, yes, I could see them definitely coming back towards you in your life. But you have to stay optimistic, honestly. I know it's hard, but I feel like this is a really positive reading for you. I feel like this person, their energy's a little off right now. Like they may have really high standards that is stopping them from really appreciating you. Let me see. I keep saying, like, you were the best thing to ever happen to me. You were the best thing in my life. This person is healing. I know you don't feel the same. Like, this energy is like, this person doesn't actually think that you're sharing those feelings. And so that might be something you need to think about is like, that person is coming towards you, but they may not think you're on the same page. So how can you kind of give them that vibe is my question for you. But yeah, I'm seeing a deep attraction. The message to stay optimistic about your love life. This is a powerful time for you, Xanders. So yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, Kath. And I am currently answering one question for free. If you want to book a reading with me, you can on my website, zoethepsychic.com. I don't answer health questions or legal questions. And remember, the future is not set in stone. Also, what else? Donations will be prioritized. So if I don't get to you today, make sure that you subscribe and maybe I'll get to you again. But if you want to be put to the top of the list, donate. And if you do donate via PayPal, let me know because sometimes I don't get the notifications and I want to make sure I get to you. All right. Yes. All right. Amandeep, Kartik and Amen. Aman? I don't know, but I will read it. The future. I feel like this person is, I'm seeing them as your ex. I'm not seeing them being a future. I feel like life is not lifing for this situation. I feel like there could be happily ever after, but you would need to release your ex. There's a feeling of like holding on to bad energy or the energy of someone who you don't need in your life. So it's like, who's going to be your ex? That's the energy that I'm getting. I could see you really being able to be with this person, but I feel like there has to be like this ex that you release first. So getting the release your ex energy. All right, moving forward. Okay, I'm actually, since there's no one who's donated, I'm going to take a quick second to eat something because I cannot keep reading you if I'm hangry. The readings will not be accurate. They will be kind of bitchy. They won't work. And I've been here for a really long time without eating. So I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back I'll try to be back in 10 minutes. Okay. So 3:50 is when I'll try to be back. I'm really sorry that I can't like keep going, but I am a human being, and I want to make sure that that I can. Okay, I'll see you in a second. All right. Thank you guys for being here. And if I don't see you, make sure to subscribe, okay? All right. Okay, I had the best bowl of blueberries I have ever eaten in my life. So exciting. Esther, I think I did your reading. These are really quick, like, these live readings. These are I answer your question. But if you want to dive deeper, you're always welcome to book a relationship reading with me. So, yeah. Let's see. What did I miss anyone? All right. So for those of you who are here, welcome. Thank you. We are doing one question readings today. I will answer your question. I see you, Pengu, and I know you've been here for a while. So I'll do you right now. Can you please tell me if Kay misses me in July 2026? Let's see how Kay is feeling. Oh, goodbye, Kath. Thank you for being here. I love Kath, guys. She's been here from the beginning. She's one of my moderators now, and she's has one of the most beautiful souls. So let's all wish her a wonderful day or night or wherever she is. Okay. It takes a lot of effort to keep up with this stuff. I can't hardly do it. So, all right, Pengu, can you please tell me if Kay misses me in July 2026? Interesting. Sorry. I'm looking. Oh, did I sling my teeth? No, I think I'm good. Okay. Sorry. That happens. Okay. Okay. Immediately getting that Kay misses you. Kay is definitely not over you, but they're afraid to contact you. I'm getting a lot of feeling overwhelmed, feeling like they don't know if they can do this, going back and forth with themselves. They're definitely not over you, definitely miss you, definitely want to contact you, but also feeling overwhelmed. So that's the energy. I'm afraid to contact you. I can't do this. I'm not over you. I'm feeling a lot. But also I want to reach out and give you my heart and give you things. I want to message you. I want to talk to you. But also I'm on the fence. So I know that's kind of back and forth, but that's honestly the energy I'm getting, is this feeling like they have a lot on their shoulders. This is a lot, but they're definitely not over you. Okay, Pengu? Hopefully you saw that. I don't see you here, so we are doing that. But moving forward, okay. Thanks, Kath. Okay. Thank you, Pengu. Best of luck with that. It's a tough situation to be in. All right. Oh, very, very sweet though. Okay. UDI. Hi, may I please know if I'll find a job soon once my placements start in August? Okay, let's see. Thank you, Pengu. Have a good day. First of all, I am seeing that being the case. Are you kidding me? The Six of Wands in career. This is a position to be proud of. The Four of Pentacles. Oh, yeah. You don't even have to invest very much in this, because the Well is giving me a deep, profound happiness, a good place. Okay. There's a lot here, a lot to pull from. you're going to be in a good position. I see you actually feeling very confident and competent in what you do. I do see, you're not going to take the easiest path. There are going to be people at your job that may not like you at first. You might have to win them over. With the goblin here, this is a placement, look, a card that you get when there are literal bullies or literal people that are kind of suck, okay? But I do see you getting to a place where you are happy, where you are thriving, where you are confident. So I'm happy for you. All right. Mystic. Remember, guys, if you want to be put to the list and you want to ensure that I read you, donate. That's the best way. If not, if I don't get to you, please subscribe and I'll try to get to you next time. I'm taking questions intuitively as they come. All right. So I was at Mystic. What to expect in the career this month? Any job offers? Okay. Okay, so I feel like I'm seeing you doing like remote work. I actually see you, I definitely see you're on the right path with the star. I feel like for some reason, though, with the Hermit, you're isolated. And the Seven of Wands is giving me like you having to literally, you can't just accept whatever job offer comes your way, but I do see job offers. I feel like they're kind of toxic though. Like the energy is like the workplace might be toxic or they're tempting offers, but do they align with what you're looking for? Just know that the star is telling me that you are on the right path, and no matter what, you're going to get, I feel like you're going to get your dream job. I could see you having to fend off jobs, like job offers, honestly. I don't see you, Mammy. I don't know if I don't see your, I don't see your donation. Did you donate via PayPal? Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, guys, if you do donate via PayPal, make sure to let me know because I will, it just took me a second to receive it. But sometimes, I don't know why, but like the notifications don't come on right away. So, all right, let's do this. Yes, Mammy Express. Okay, so what is your question? Thank you for donating. I don't know if you asked it already. And I just got another donation on PayPal, so let me write this down. Otherwise, Kath isn't here anymore, so Mammy Express and the wonderful Anne. I try to say your guys' is your online name out of, I want to protect you. All right, Mammy Express, and then we'll do the wonderful Anne. Oh, well, there you go. All right, Mammy Express. Okay, does my Capricorn lover see me as a lover or a friend? Good to know. Good to ask. Sometimes you just need to ask the cards stuff like that. All right. Woo. I'm already getting some pretty intense soulmate twin flame energy, but drama. Okay, give me a second. We've got the star, the Seven of Swords. The Three of Wands reversed. I feel like this person is friend zoning you. I do see that energy. I feel like this person can't be with you in that way. Like they're not able to offer you what you're looking for. There's an energy of like they're not able to be fully honest with you, but I do see them very attracted to you. I feel like I keep saying you came closer than anyone. Like you were there, but you, like, what we had was so much better than anything I've ever had with anyone else. But also, I can't be with you. I admire you. I like you, but I can't be with you. And I just feel like this is someone that you have met in a past life. There's this karmic energy. This person really does feel like someone you've met over and over again. So this could be like a twin flame situation, but I feel like you're watching them pass you by somehow. Like you're kind of, yeah. Let me read. Oh, no contact. That makes sense. It feels like there is such a. Let me show you. Okay, let me just show you because this makes so much sense. Okay, the star, right? This is a hope, but we have the Seven of Swords, which does indicate someone potentially deceiving you, feeling like they're hiding something. It could indicate deceit. And then we have the Three of Wands reversed, which is someone who's sort of watching things unfold from afar. They're not involved, okay? But I just pulled the soulmate card, all right? This feels like a very powerful, this goes with the star. This feels like something really epic. But it just feels like they're saying, I can't be with you. I admire you. I think you're amazing. I see so much in you. You inspire me, but also, and like, we could have been so great, but I can't be with you. So I feel, I'm going to be honest with you, Mammy Express. I feel like that is their excuse, okay? I feel like they're using their ex as a scapegoat because it feels like what's going on is not about their ex. They might be telling you one thing, but I'm telling you that's not how when I'm receiving. I'm going to see if I can get a little clearer on that. Because that is not the energy that I'm getting. I feel like this person's like toying with you a little bit because they like that you're still into them. They like hearing your voice, but there's also this part of them that's like, we don't share the same values. We don't align on certain things, and it's stopping me from actually being with you. There's this feeling of like maybe our families are different, or we come from different places, or we don't have the same values. And it's like we can't build something off of that. Yeah, I could see that. Like he's not in the place where he's telling. I just feel like he's using his ex as a scapegoat. It's not the way you would want, right? So, yeah. So I hope that helped get some clarity. Let me see. Is there potential in the future, like where we are? Let me see what I can see for you. I normally don't answer this many questions at once, but okay. Okay. What I'm seeing is there's definitely potential. Okay. This person does have soulmate energy, but I feel like you guys have to kind of act on these feelings, and it takes two to tango. I see reconciliation. I see you being able to work through things. I'm getting the Knight of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the Page of Cups. Like you guys want to reach out to each other. if he's the Knight of Swords, that's someone who's kind of impulsive, somebody who may act on their feelings a little bit like quickly. I also feel like with the Queen of Wands, this is this energy of like this passionate, fiery, awesome personality who knows what they deserve. They have a strong intuition. They know what they deserve. They want the passion, but they also aren't going to settle. And I feel like with the Page of Cups, this is the energy of like, you guys can extend this olive branch to each other. You can work through things with each other. You've got reconciliation, this energy of like, you guys coming together, okay? So I could see you guys really working through things in the future. But obviously it takes two to tango, He's got to also participate in this. So that is the energy. Yes, he is. I'm a Libra, and he said we need to continue to get to know each other. I feel you. I feel you. Being single is hard, especially for that long, and you want your person. But let me tell you, like, you can't force the timeline. And if this is what it takes to be with this person, then it's what it takes. But you know what? Like, you go at your own pace too. He can set that pace, but you also got to do you. Okay. So if it takes going to someone else or, doing your own thing for a while, like, do it. If you guys are meant to be, you're meant to be. Okay. And that, honestly, I don't like playing mind games, but honestly, he's seeing you as someone who's just, he likes hearing it talk. He likes it that you're into him, right? It's like you're trying to, yeah, exactly. It's like you're trying to force this timeline. And I feel like he's sort of taking advantage of that. And that's not cool. I don't like that in a person. I don't think that's nice. I feel like it's kind of leading you on. But at the same time, he likes the attention he's getting. Okay. And I think you know that a little bit. So, yeah. Okay. Let me see what is going on. All right. So I have, thank you, Mammy Express. Okay. I have wonderful and next. So, or Sade. Is it Sadie or Sade? I don't know. You'll have to tell me. And then I have Die. Frau? Die. Or is it like Die Frau? Like German? I don't know. All right. Die Frau. And then Natish again. I'll call you Die, okay? Or D. Die. You'll have to let me know. Okay, German. Okay. So Die Frau. I think I have like a French accent when I speak some German, so okay. Let's see. We're doing Wonder Sade. Okay, Sade. Let's answer your question. So you donated via PayPal? Yes, Sade. Okay. If you could just, let me see if you asked it already. Also, I see you, Harshita, and it's hard because I'm trying to do the donations first, but I really wish I want to get to you too. Okay. Wonderful. Sade, where are you? You're next. I'm going to wait a little bit. You guys unfortunately, I gotta do my cue. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fair. But I'll wait like 2 more minutes. And then if that, we'll just have to come back around, I guess. I don't want to, yeah. I'll add RBK to the list. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to add you, and then we will see. Sade, where are you? Come back. Sometimes there are ads playing, and they don't see it, so we'll have to go back. But anyway, how are you guys doing today? It's been a very long day for me. I'm experiencing love drama too. I wish I had a psychic to read me that I enjoy and like. But I asked the cards for advice as well. Yeah. I'm going to wait till 4:10. Okay, 4:10. All right, I don't see you, Sade. So I'm going to do someone else's, and then if you show up, I'll do your reading. I apologize. Sometimes it takes a while. Okay. Okay, so we have, I'm going to call you D, since I think that's how you pronounce it. D Das, right? D. Okay. So, what do you see happening between my BF Cancer and me Taurus? What an interesting combination. Interesting. Whoa. Oh my God. Okay, so I feel like you're leveling up. There's a need to keep your mind very open. I could actually see things getting very serious. But I feel like this is a time where you're experimenting. So that is the energy I'm getting for you. Let me see. Oops. Let me see. There's this need to keep an open mind, You may not feel like they're meeting your expectations, and I feel like you have to keep an open mind as well. That could be a message. Just be more flexible. I'm getting a recognition, feeling like you are being seen in this relationship. I'm seeing an overwhelming amount of love coming through. I could actually see a celebration coming up. This could be like, I could see this being like, it could be an engagement, or it could be like, I get children too in the future with you. This is a really strong connection. I'm going to show you, okay? This is giving me party, all right? 6 of Wands. This is like being uplifted, being celebrated. Well, we have the 3 of Cups. Often indicates like festivities, party, happiness, friends, family, right? Then we got the Knight of Cups, the flirt, the person who wants to give you their heart, right? This feels like a need for, maybe this person wants to give you more, and you have to be open to it. They want to open their heart to you. They want to celebrate you. There's something about this that feels like this could be like a proposal, or this could be like you guys getting really serious. I also feel like it's just having fun, I don't know why, but I'm getting karaoke night. Like you guys could be singing at karaoke night. Yeah, this is about opening your heart, opening your mind to them. I feel like, and I'm getting the Chariot. Like this is giving me success. Like this is giving me you guys going up, making your feelings more known, growth. There is so much here that is so beautiful. I feel like this is just like a really positive reading. And whatever you're dealing with, I'm seeing this person saying, I want you back. I want to celebrate us. I want this. If you have been feeling like this person can't be with you, or this person, if there's hesitation here, this person wants you, they want you back, but it's like, there's so much here. And they don't know what's going to happen. They don't know how things are going to go. It feels like they don't know what's next, but they want to be open. They want to be open with you. They want to come towards you. They want to celebrate with you. They want to introduce you to all their friends and family. I'm seeing like love, okay? So if there's this feeling of like hesitation, know that they really want you. They want you to have an open mind. They want you, even though they don't really know what's going to happen in the future, there's this feeling of want, of celebration, of love. So, does that resonate with you at all? I feel like the energy is like there isn't a feeling like there's a barrier here. Like I keep saying like I want you back. So maybe you guys are having some kind of distance, but yeah, there's this energy of like I want you and like I'm pulling you towards me. So, but you have to keep an open mind. You have to be flexible. You have to, yeah. I also feel like there's this energy of like you just want to have fun, you know? So, does this make sense, Dee? And there's this feeling also of like self-worth and having to make sure you're not trading it, like make sure you're being treated like a prize. So that's coming through. I'll wait. I don't know if maybe you're experiencing some delays, but I'm here. Bist du einverstanden? I'm waiting. I guess we'll move on. I'll give them about like 2 more minutes, I guess, or no, 1 minute, I would say is enough to answer, but I think I answered the question, so. I hope that it helped. All right. So, thank you guys for those of you who are tuning in. I'm prioritizing donations, but I will try to get to your questions. All right. So, Natish is next, I believe. Is Wonderful and here? Sade? No? Did Sade come back at all, guys? Do we see them? Sade? Waiting. Okay, well, if Sade comes back, they're next. I don't see D anywhere. So, Nitish, let's see what's next. Hope that helped. I always like hearing from you guys. Okay, does me and Vaishnavi have a future relationship? Oh, future relationship. Let's see what is in store for you. All right. Woo. This is coming out. Damn. All right. I'm getting this, I'm getting this need to express your love, okay? I feel like there is a future, but you're going to lose it if you don't communicate how you're feeling. That is the energy I'm getting. I feel like there's an unrequited love here in the future if you're not able to express it. So that is what I'm seeing, Natish. I feel like with the Four of Pentacles and the Death card and the Queen of Pentacles, there's this feeling of like, I need to take a stand. I need to, or I'm going to lose them. Things are going to end. And you will always wonder, what if you proposed? Okay, well, I'm just telling you, there needs to be some kind of, it will always feel one-sided. Like there needs to be some kind of expression of love. And I get that a proposal could be that, but I'm seeing if you don't like cling and like really put your all into it, I just feel like it's going to be over. That's the message. Okay. So this could be like more of like a warning for you of what is coming through. I do feel like there is a wall between you a little bit. So I'm happy for you. Congrats on your proposal. But this is just a message, for the future, right? I am seeing like a misunderstanding coming up, and you're gonna need to clear it up. Make sure you tell them how you're feeling. This feels like you guys have a future, but you gotta be able to express it, or it's gonna be one-sided. Okay? So that is my guidance. Don't make any kind of rash mistakes. But overall, I feel like you got this. You have to make a romantic gesture. That's the energy. Make a romantic gesture. Don't let them pass you by. All right. Moving forward. So I don't know if D came back, or if we have Sade. Are you there? No? Okay. RBK, and then I have DT is after that. All right, RBK. Please tell me about the job I applied for. I'm waiting to hear from them. What are the chances? Okay. I'm getting very good energy here. I'm seeing you getting your job. I feel like the problem that you're going to have to deal with is more like, I'm seeing like the people you're going to work with might be causing difficulty. But I do see you working. Like I feel like this is a job you're going to get. Yeah. I definitely feel like waiting is in the cards. It's a good thing, because I feel like you're going to get this. I do think that this job isn't going to pay you as much as maybe you deserve. There's a feeling of like needing to save, needing to hold on to your money. Yeah, I definitely feel like you could do better. I know that's crazy, but it does feel like you could do better. I feel like you would build some pretty strong rapport at your job, but it does feel like you would have to save. Like you could probably make more money. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of like entitled people at your work. I don't know if you deal with clients, but I'm getting some like nasty clients, like people that are not helpful, like people that are rude or something, or entitled. Like you work with a lot of like unhealthy people, like clients is what I'm getting. So I definitely feel like it's up to you whether you want to apply for different positions based on that. I feel like there are more coming through. Are you like yeah, I definitely could see more positions coming towards you, more stability. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we have the Knight of Pentacles, which is like luxury, money, satisfaction. The Eight of Wands, this feeling of like things flowing towards you. Ten of Pentacles, the happily ever after card, right? This feels like there is definitely more out there for you, and you would probably be not getting what you deserve, I guess, through that. So it's interesting, that is what I'm seeing. Yeah, I would keep an eye out, keep looking for jobs. I feel like this job, you would probably get it, but at the same time, you might not be treated the way you deserve, right? I feel like they're not going to pay you enough or something like that. It feels like you're getting the short end of the stick. And it does feel like the people you work for, the clients, they suck. I don't know. It's just the energy. So I would definitely look into that. I see you. Okay. So we have RBK, Aditi is next. And then I see you. I am Sharina. Okay. Thank you guys for supporting me and donating. Appreciate it. Okay, Aditi. May I know who's coming in my love life? Like, can you please channel his traits or how I will be meeting him? For sure. I will do my best to do that on this live. All right. Interesting. Getting a very mysterious person. Okay. I feel like they have a lot of like boss energy. Like I could see them being in charge of a company that holds a lot of classified information. I don't know. I'm getting like classified documents, or this person could be a business person, but they're in charge of, I could see them working for a bank, or like they're in charge of like secrets, things that other people, like the public, doesn't have access to. So I could see this being like them working for a bank, or them working for, I don't know, like a organization where it's classified information. It just feels like the information is something that you would need clearance, or you would need some kind of like badge to access, which is interesting. Could be a government situation. So that's automatically interesting. I feel like this person is very playful. They love to have fun, and you guys have this really playful banter that's really beautiful, exciting. And I just feel like this is going to be one of the most interesting experiences, because I also feel like this person has they like to fly. I don't know, like it could be airplanes, or they like heights. I'm just getting they really like heights. I could see them traveling a lot. I could see them traveling for work. And I feel like they make you feel young, and they have a very free spirit, which is exciting. I feel like you bring that out of them too. You might have to wait for them because they're traveling. I feel like you might be that person that has to like wait for them to come home. This could start out as a long distance situation. But I'm just feeling like this is a lot of fun, it's generally like this person is like trying to decide. I feel like they don't have to worry about money, but they're always like seeking out another opportunity, if that makes sense. Like they're very, that's the kind of mind that they have. I also feel like their love language is gift giving. So they'll give you gifts, give you nice things. And I also feel like they're a dog person. So they might have dogs, or they might want to adopt a dog with you. I'm getting a lot of like blonde hair. This could be blonde hair. A lot of passion coming through. This person's playful, passionate, and they don't like to just sit back and talk about things. I see them wanting to experience life with you. So that is cool too. I could see them getting you flowers. Yeah, there's this energy of them being just very sweet. Okay, I do feel like they have a very big personality. Like it can feel like the world revolves around them, you know? Very bright, very like they're the sun and everything's orbiting around them. So I do feel like they could have a big ego or a very big personality, a lot of confidence. They might want to rush into things a little bit or have some expectations. I could see them being like at the top of the food chain, okay? They're part of the atmosphere. And I feel like when they walk into a room, people can notice. They see them and they know what they like feel almost like drawn to them, you know? So it's that energy. You have to make sure that you're able to shine too. This person is probably an extrovert. Let me see if I can get any more information for you. I feel like that's a lot. I do see some past life energy, like karmic energy. I feel like you've met this person before in a past life. I'm getting a lot of like Egyptian energy or Western European energy. So this may be like past life stuff. I'm getting Cancer. I'm getting Gemini. So this could be like a Cancer or a Gemini or a Gemini Cancer cusp, right? The cusp of magic. Let me see if I can get any runes to tell me like any letters coming through. Okay, I'm getting TH. And I'm getting N. So these might be important letters that are part of their name or signs to look out for. Yeah, I keep seeing also the number 3. So that might give you some clarity as well about like signs to look for. Yeah, the energy is like when you meet them, don't hesitate, okay? Do it. I keep saying do it, do it, do it. Yeah, I do all sorts of divination, palm reading, tea leaf reading, runes, all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, if you guys ever want to book a reading with me, you can. Okay. That is that. I feel like that was pretty detailed, to be honest. Yeah, I keep seeing tulips. I could see you guys going to like the tulip garden in the Netherlands. I don't know. There's this energy of like being around a garden. A botanical garden might be a good date idea. Yeah, I feel like when you're with them, you're going up the ladder. It could be like the social ladder, like they're introducing you to friends that are more social. This also could be like the career ladder, but yeah, you find yourself going up this ladder, climbing. And I keep seeing wings, right? So it feels like you're flying. Yeah, that's the energy. Amazing. Okay. I'm gonna be on here. Okay. So we did a DT. I am Sharon. Let me see what your question was. By the way, if any of you, if you see D, I already did your reading. You weren't here. I did it next. Ugh. So you might have to rewind and go back because I talked about it for a while and then I waited for you. So you're going to have to rewind. We all waited for a little bit for you and then we just had to move on. And also if Wonderful N or Sade is there, make sure to tune in. I still haven't gotten to you yet, and I don't know what your question is. So, yeah, I feel bad. I guess I'll refund you if you don't get back to me. So, but anyway, because you paid via PayPal. All right. So, no, it's okay, D. It's fine. I hope you liked the reading. I hope it was accurate. All right. Sometimes it's hard for people to wait, and I get it. It's like we all have lives, you know? All right. So I'm going back to I am Sharina. Okay. Hi, can I get a question? Okay. I want to know Emmanuel is he's in a relationship with someone else. I want to know how that's going and if he thinks of me. Okay. All right. Can I call you Sharina? I don't think I should keep calling you I am Sharina. I don't remember what your timestamp is because I'm live, D, so it's kind of like I can't keep track of all the timing, but I can try to go back when it's done. It wasn't too long ago because I did okay, I just did a DT, I did RBK, Nitish, and then I did you. So if that helps at all, I don't know. Okay, Sharina, let's focus on your question. I hope it was accurate. All right. Sharina. All right. Emmanuel. All right. First, we'll look at how he's doing in his relationship. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm just going to make sure, okay, before I say anything. Interesting. So, I feel like the energy is that this person is not wanting to settle down in that relationship. Like they're exploring. I'll show you. I'm getting the 10 of Cups reversed. You know, if it were upright, I'd say like they're happy, right? But this feels like this need to not settle. We have the Knight of Wands. This person is very much going on adventures, very active, especially paired with the Eight of Wands. So I feel like this person is in the flow. They're not willing to settle down in their relationship. They're feeling like, like they want to be happy, but at the same time, it doesn't feel secure. I'm getting, is it safe for me to love this person? Do I feel safe and secure? Right? So, yeah. So I feel like in their relationship right now, they're happy, but I do see them not wanting to settle, not wanting to get too comfortable. Does that make sense? So that is the vibe. And then I want to see if they're thinking about you and what is going on with that. Hey, Aditi and Dean, I will add you to the list. I'll do that in between questions. Aditi and Dean. All right. Okay. Okay, let me see. So, all right. Sharina, let's do looking at their relationship and see how he's feeling about you. He's thinking about you. Okay. I feel like there is a lot of energy towards you. I don't feel like there's energy. Like, I feel like there's a more serious energy towards you. Let me see. Oof. That's a lot of, whoa. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. What is going on? All right. This person, Emmanuel, misses being with you. But I do feel like they're harboring a lot of like negative emotions towards you. Did they lie to you? It feels like there was some dishonesty, like they're regretting lying to you, or they're regretting the way things were with you. But they miss you. And I'm getting that they really need security, and they don't feel that way, you know? I'm seeing the 5 of Pentacles, the 5 of Swords. These are harsh cards. I'm not going to lie, right? It feels like things are broken, okay? And that's how they feel. They're thinking of it that way. They're broken. But I do feel like they haven't given up. The Strength card, there's still something there, right? It's still strong. I need security, right? I just feel like the energy is like things are so broken. And a lot of the messages coming through are like, I regret lying to you. I miss being with you. Yeah. And so I can tell why you would feel this way. But also, they're not in a bad place in their relationship. I feel like they're in this exploration phase. They're not ready to settle down with this person, but I don't want to give you like false hope. You know what I mean? I don't want to say like, oh, they're still thinking about you, so they're going to leave that person, because I don't see that happening. I feel like they're in a stage where they're going on some kind of they're not ready to be secure with that person, right? But they need it, and they're figuring that out about themselves. And I get this like fiery energy from them. So I don't want to tell you like, oh, this person's missing you, they're going to come back to you, because I honestly feel like they're in a place right now where they're okay. But what happened between you made a huge impact. And they have a lot of regret with dishonesty, not being able to give up, you know. And I'm just going to say real quick, because I see you, Dee, I'm going to, at the end, I tell you what, at the end of when I post this, I will find your reading and timestamp it just for you. I can't do that for everyone, but since you clearly can't find it, I will do that for you. But I can't do that until this is over, okay? So I'm sorry you're having trouble finding it, but I know I talked about it a lot, so yeah. All right. Yeah. So I feel like that is basically the answer to your question, Shanira, but I am sorry you're going through that. It's really frustrating. All right. We're doing a DT next. So after Aditi is Dean. So Dean, I see you. Will I get my reading? You're part of the queue. So right after I do Aditi, you should get I'll do your reading. So I try to be quick with these readings because we're on a live and there are a lot of people waiting. But yeah. Okay. Aditi, what is your question? I want to make sure I get to it. I am Sharina. What's the 444? Is that like okay? I'm waiting for Aditi to post the question. Okay, how will I meet my new love interest? Any specific timeline? Okay. Where and how? Interesting. I'm getting that you'll meet through a guy. There's like maybe a mutual friendship or somebody that you know that's a man. You're going to meet through them. And I could see this being like during the summertime. There's a lot of sunshine going on. It feels like a very hot day. This could be like at the beach. Let me see. I see this being like on a Thursday. Okay. I feel like when you meet them, you will know right away. There's a sense of this person like introducing you. But yeah, Thursday's coming up. And I also feel, let me see. I could see you meeting them at a bakery, actually. Like it feels like there's bread or baking around you, or someone is splitting bread. So I don't know if that's that's a cultural thing, or it feels like bread is involved. So yeah, but this is a very exciting time. I could see them being like a mutual friend or through like a male family member. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. I could also see, I feel like they're making an impact. Like they're naturally somebody who has a strong presence, like I said. I could see them being someone at work who's like a boss, or it feels like they've earned their status, you know? Like I said, it feels like they've earned their status. Dee, I don't want you to have to go back. Can somebody like maybe help Dee find their reading? Because I even spoke in German. I feel bad. I feel bad that you can't find it. Let me. Yeah, if anyone wants to go back and help, that'd be good. But Dee, I will post your reading time to you. I promise. It will be. I'll do it afterwards, but I can't do it right now. Okay. You can pay again, but I don't want you to feel like I think I remember what it was, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. If you want to, you can. Yeah, I think it was yeah, I'm going to finish with this reading. I don't want to like interrupt the DT. But I did your reading. I feel so bad because I remember being like so smooth. I was like in German and telling you about it was a really positive reading too. It was really good. It was like it was something about like how you're going to be celebrated, like there's so much love coming through. There was so much there. I went on and on about it. So if you want to pay, you can. But okay, I will do that. Anyway, I'll get to you after Dean then. I feel bad. I don't want you to have to pay twice, but I will still post it. Okay. I think I answered your question, Aditi. So yeah, it's a very interesting period for you. I know that it doesn't give you like how soon exactly, but I feel like Thursday is very specific. Let me see if anything else comes up real quick. Okay, I am seeing the number 10. So, 10 is a number of completion. So that could also be a time frame for you. But yeah, 10. Okay. Moving forward. All right, Dean. Yeah, I agree with you, Dee. Luffy, I don't like spamming, so I'm gonna hide you on my channel. Let this be a lesson. All right. Okay. Moving forward. Dean, it's your turn. I'm sorry. Okay, Dean, what is your question? Let's see. Lately, I've been kind of bored in my connections, but maybe I need to switch up my women's circle. You have like a roster, Dean? Kind of like the women will connect with me, but just not a deeper level of romantic. So it bores me. Okay. Let me see. All right. I want to look at your question up here. Can I ask if the women around me think I'm bored of them? All right. We'll answer that question, okay? Can I ask if the women around me think I'm bored of them? It's a very interesting question. Let's see what vibe you're giving off. I don't feel, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't feel like it's that they think you're bored of them, okay? What I'm getting is that there's something about you that is rubbing them the wrong way. And I feel like you come across at first as someone who's very like kind of like sweet. And then I feel like something changes. There's a feeling of like, with the death card, this indicates like transformation, right? There's something that transforms. And I feel like with the King of Wands, this kind of gives off a little arrogance. Like, and I'm not trying to say this because of your question or anything like that. I'm being real. We've got the Six of Cups, this kind of playful energy transforming into this King of Wands reverse, which is giving me like this arrogant, like know-it-all energy. Okay. Yeah, I feel like people can tell, right? They can tell that. I don't see it being like they're bored of you. I feel like in a way you're giving what you start with changes, I also feel like they're comparing you to other people. And that's a big thing. I keep seeing like I'm comparing. So there's a lot of comparison going on. And they might start with wanting to be more than friends, but it changes. I keep seeing like maybe friend zoning. I also feel like you give the vibe that that you want to be more serious maybe later on. So there's just this weird comparison going on, you know? Yeah, I can get that. I feel like also the King of Wands is someone who's like super swept up in their own thing. They're often like the boss, they're very career oriented, that they're focusing on their own ambition. And that can come across as like someone not being as involved, right? So I could see this being like them wanting to be more committed, and you being more of like them wanting to be friends. So it feels like a back and forth and this comparison complex. So when women are comparing you to other people, or when they feel like you're comparing, it could be that you're comparing them, it can rub them the wrong way. So it's like this energy shift. Does that make sense? Just the energy you're giving off. Guys, I'm getting hungry again. Ugh. Need to eat more blueberries. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you are giving this kind of like a one of a kind energy, and then like they feel like lucky at first. It's interesting. Yeah. So I'm gonna read you right after Dean D, okay? I won't take a break until after. And I'll read a DT again. But yeah. Yeah, I can see that, Dean. I feel like it makes sense that, you might want, it might start off with wanting to be friends or more than friends, but then it's like, I see them like committing to someone else or being in a friend, wanting to friend zone you. And I see like comparing. I agree. I mean, I'm in the dating market. I get it. There, especially with all the apps, like it's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. So, yeah. I'll add Amruta to the list, but after a DT, I'm going to take a quick snack break. I plan on, yeah. Okay. All right. I think that answered the question. So thank you, Dean. All right, Dean. All right, so let me. I know I answered your question, but do you want to ask it again? Let me see. I'm trying to find it. Okay, what do you see happening between Rim Cancer and Rochelle Taurus? Will he commit and give me what I want? What are his feelings towards me? Okay. All right. I will ask the cards again, but I'm telling you, I do remember a lot of what I read because it wasn't that long ago. So we'll see what comes up. Sometimes when you ask the same question again, it doesn't give you what you want. Okay. Okay. I'm getting deep romantic feelings, okay? This is worth exploring. There is so much here. I'm getting a celebration, a feeling of like being uplifted. I'm getting like you being surrounded by friends, by love. This feels like a very intense, like beautiful situation. I'm also getting with the Knight of Cups this feeling of like it usually represents like a proposal or like somebody who is giving their heart to you, very open with you. I feel like there's also this need to be very open minded, to be very flexible and open to change, because if you have been hesitating at all, it does feel like that person wants you. I'm also getting this energy of like, I want you back, or I want you to come back. Like maybe you haven't been as open-minded or as flexible as you could be. I want him to go back to commit to me. Yeah. So it does feel like that's coming through. Like this person has some deep affection for you. Okay. And I think this is really what I talked about in the first reading as well. It feels like there are deep romantic feelings, but it does feel like there's some hesitation. And I'm getting that what I really think, is happening is this person is a magnet. They're very drawn to you. They're very drawn to your energy, but I do feel like there is it does feel like there's some distance, okay? And I feel like this person really wants you. They really want to be with you. They really want to celebrate you. But there's something like that is out of your control that is causing a wall, okay? I feel like you also have to be really open to their situation. You have to be open to exploring, to trying different things. Yeah. How much is a personal reading? You'll have to go on my website, zoethepsychic.com. I do like live readings, like Zoom, but I also do recorded readings. So there are different prices on there. You can check it out. But yeah, it does feel like this is a really beautiful reading though. Like what you're experiencing right now, it feels is temporary. I see this person really caring about you, really wanting you, really feeling like they just want you to be more open though. Like open your mind. So that's the energy. There is a lot worth here exploring. Dude, ads keep popping up. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's like I see you being celebrated. I could see a marriage and engagement in the future. This feels like this person really wants to express their heart to you, express their feelings to you. This is a karmic situation. So I don't feel like, this is a situation where you have too much to worry about because this person is in alignment, you know? It's not something that is easily forgotten. It's like things are, it just feels like, yeah. May I ask to pull a rune? I can pull you a rune. Well, I got Fehu reversed, which indicates the end of a period when it comes to like the end of a cycle in a relationship. So I could see like a new cycle beginning and one ending. So this is a really interesting thing because it could mean like a chapter closing, but a new one opening. And usually also, I feel like the passion is there, but this also means like this could be something that you need to work on with them. The passion, I feel like things could be even more exciting. But yeah, I do feel like their intentions are very clear. And they wish things could be different. They wish things could work. But they also want you. They are drawn to you, this divine feminine energy. So, yeah. So I'll still try to post your reading down below. But I hope that was helpful. Thank you for contributing. All right. I did a DTD and a DT. All right. A DT. Let's see what your, and then Amruta, I said I'm going to take a quick, like 5 to 10 minute break. Again, I'm a human being, so I don't want to give you a hangry reading. Oh, I'm a tarot reader myself as well, and I read everything. I really enjoy this reading. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I love when other tarot readers come on here. It's very exciting. All right. May I know what's coming in my career? Specific field or timeline you get. Let's see. Excitement. Oh. feel like I'm kind of on a roll today. Okay, what is coming in my career, any specific field? Interesting. Ooh. I feel like what you're doing takes a lot of discipline, okay? I'm getting a feeling of like having to work with a lot of different people that maybe you don't necessarily get along with. I also feel like you could be saving people's lives. I don't know if you are training for something. I'm getting a very like active, like being the hero. There's a feeling of being the hero, you know? So that is the energy. When I get the Pegasus in a reading, it's like allies, the hero. Let me see what else comes through for you. I could see you actually like going on a spiritual retreat. I feel like I could see you going to some kind of meditation retreat. There's this energy of like you really having the mindfulness and focus in your work to do whatever you need to do. I feel like there's a lot of mental fortitude that is coming through for you. Really needing to like go within, you know? I also feel like you could be doing something on the front lines. Like this could be like, things that we admire, like a nurse, or someone who saves lives. Like this energy is like I save lives. I could be a doctor, a nurse, someone who really goes out of their way to be the hero to help. Um, so that is interesting. It just feels like you have so much to offer, and I feel like you have a calling. I could see you being like someone who helps with babies, or I don't know. I'm getting you around children or birth. So yeah, when I see a stork, it also can represent like a new business opportunity or the birth of a business. Like it feels like, yeah, it could be healer, but I feel like you're saving people. Um, that is the energy coming through, and it might take you a while to study it to get there. I could see you working at like with monks or something. Like it feels like you're like doing some kind of retreat or coaching, but you're helping people. Um, and you're working with people from all walks of life. And I just see you also like making a lot of friends through your work. When I want to be in a teaching line, well, I mean, teachers save lives too, you know? I could actually see this being like you teaching in another country too. It just feels like you're doing like work that other people like can't even fathom, you know? I'm preparing for exams to be a teacher. Okay, that's what I mean. Like you're creating like this skill set. You're working on, getting there. And I just feel like you are going to be so successful at something where you're saving people or helping people or you're being this hero. Okay. And I'm seeing a lot of success in this area. Um, and the stork is a birth of something new, right? And it could indicate like you working with children or you working in a situation where, there are births happening. I don't know, but it's just giving me a lot of this new energy. So that is what I'm seeing. And I just got PayPal. Okay. All right. I'm going to move forward. As far as timeline goes, let me quickly answer you, Aditi. I'm going to see what the cards have to say. I feel like January is a big part of your career. I see things really taking off. Yeah, I'm seeing like November, December, January, very important to your career. So winter time is going to be a major shift. I see you probably getting hired or feeling like, you have something lined up. Yeah. You're welcome. Okay, so as I said, welcome Blue Nile, and also Lavina. Let me see. I don't know what your. I see you, Lavina. So I don't know where you are, but okay. So I have Emruda next, and then I have Lavina. I don't know what your name is. Do I know what your name is on here? Anyway, you will have to tune in. And then also Blue Nile. Okay, so we have Amruta, Lavina, and Blue Nile. I mentioned this ahead of time, guys. I'm about to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break because I do not want to read you hangry. So I will be right back. Unfortunately, I cannot read you when my blood sugar is dropping. And I've been here for 4.5 hours. So I will be right back, and I will be right back on. And if I don't get to you, make sure you post your question, and I will I'll get to the people who have donated, but make sure you post your question so I can make sure that I am answering it. And if you do have to somehow get off, you can rewind. Okay. So yeah. So I'll be reading Amruta, Lavina, and then Blue Nile. Okay? All right. I'll be right back. Right back. beautifuls. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. All right, Amruta. Let us see what is going on. So we're doing Amruta, Lavina, and Blue Nile. And yeah. All right. Sagar's current feelings for me. He's my best friend. I love him. I love that. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, you're here. Wonderful. Okay, guys, I have to read. I keep saying this. I've been waiting for Sade to come back. So I'm going to read Sade first because Sade has been on my list for 1, 2, 3, like 10 million, and I don't know where they went, but they are back. So I'm going to read Sade. I'm sorry. Okay, Sade, what is your question? I couldn't find your question, so I couldn't read you. Ah. So ask your question. I will answer. I apologize for that, guys, but I try to read everyone who has donated. You wanted a love reading and like a general love reading? Like, do you have any questions about love? Yes? No? Okay. All right. We're going to do this because I have 3 more people lined up now, so. All right. I am sorry, guys. Trying to keep track of everything. Okay. But if you guys aren't here for your reading, make sure to ask the question. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay. I feel like I'm getting the energy, very soon. Things are happening for you very soon in love. I see you meeting someone new, actually. Things unraveling, like things coming to fruition when it comes to love. There's this energy of whatever you want to happen next, you're manifesting it, right? This does feel like this could be a little bit of love bombing, okay? I see someone coming on very strong. There's an obsession almost with them. This person maybe telling you what you want to hear, feeding into your fantasies. I'm getting a little bit of a hopeless romantic energy. And this person giving you like a wake-up call. Like it could be like a sexual awakening or some kind of like they meet your fantasies and you are loving it. There's this energy of like, I want to be with this person forever. They sweep me off my feet. There's just this intensity, and I see this passion for you, temptation. I'm getting like somebody wanting to pursue you, go after you. They talk a big game, okay? I think you really need to be careful about protecting your heart here. But yeah, I do feel this energy coming through of someone new, someone exciting, intoxicating is the word. And I feel like they may not be in a place in their life where it feels like fear kind of is taking over for them. They have a lot of insecurities, okay? So I would be wary of just trusting this person. You have to get to know them gradually, slow it down, because if not, it will overwhelm you. So much passion, so much love, but there's a lot of lust, okay? And I'm seeing this person kind of being like the victim, feeling like they're a little entitled, I would say. So that's something to keep an eye out for. Make sure that you're, honoring your truth, honoring your heart, and letting someone get to know you. You are the pearl. You have a shell, and they need to crack that oyster open, all right? Oysters often mean aphrodisiacs too. So this is a really sensual, steamy sort of obsession coming through, wisping you away, giving you fantasies, but is it an illusion? Are you being delulu? You're going to have to use your judgment, awaken yourself. This might be like this sexual awakening. But yeah, this Knight of Wands is giving me someone trying to come in, and they're on a crusade for love. Okay? So that is the energy I'm getting for you when it comes to love. I do see this horseshoe. So horseshoes are a sign of luck. They are a good omen, or good, when it comes to anything. So I would take that, and I'm going to move forward. But thank you for showing back up. I'm glad you got here. We were all like being like, where's Sade? Okay. I can cross that off. Okay. Amruta. Sorry about that. All right. Amruta. Here we go. Let me see. All right. Cigar's current feelings for me. He's my best friend. I love him. Oh my God. Okay. This is pretty serious, I'm seeing. I could see you guys getting married. Let me see. All right. There's a destiny between you, okay? It feels like you're supposed to have met. You're on each other's path for a reason. But you're challenging each other's view of commitment. There is a very strong vibe of like, this person has come here to challenge how you both see marriage, how you both see commitment, what happily ever after really means. Because this person isn't available for you in that way right now. I'm getting that this person wants you, and I'm seeing a back and forth, but it also feels like there's some kind of fallout happening where you want things to be more serious than they are, but I keep saying, like, will you ever make things right? Will this ever make sense? So it's interesting. I already told him that I love him, but he said that he doesn't love me. When will he give me this commitment? Yeah, so I'm getting like, it feels like the reason that he's saying that is because he's just like not available emotionally for you right now. But I do feel like this is a union is meant to happen. But the problem is like, it feels like he's like waiting for something more. So that's the energy I'm getting. Let me see if I can look deeper. Yeah. Okay. This is giving me like this person has put a wall between you, and they kind of want things to go back in time, but there's no going back. There's no going back. You can't take back time. You can't turn back time. Oh my God. The good thing is I see things changing for you. I'm seeing like a very exciting event where things shift, the energy shifts. I feel like you guys, either you go to some kind of celebration. This could be like a wedding or some kind of like major life event that really shifts your perspective on love. It really changes things. And I feel like this person wants to go back in time. They want to maybe go back to a time when things were simpler. But I'm telling you, like, the way you guys are headed is commitment, okay? But you're going to have to figure out the journey first. There's a journey that needs to happen. And this person isn't available right now for you. I do see things happening, like I'm getting like the timeline that I'm getting. Keep seeing like Friday. There's a Friday energy. I'm not talking about like this Friday, but I feel like that's going to be a major day when it comes to this relationship. Let me see. Yeah. I could see you guys really working through things within 18 months. You know, that I know that's like a while, but I could see that being some kind of, timeline that you can look into. But yeah, either way, you guys are on each other's paths. You're not going to change that. It's going to unravel how it's meant to unravel no matter what. Okay. Yeah. All right. Any guidance for the situation? Well, what I'm telling you is like, for you right now, you can't push this forward. You can't force this person, right? So it's about slowing down, taking things one step at a time, and celebrating you. Celebrate yourself, okay? This is not the time for you to try to rush things or try to force things. You got to focus on celebrating yourself. And that is my advice to you, because you're not going to be able to, like, you don't want things to drag out. Take care of yourself. Yeah. All right. Amruta. Okay. Lavina. Where are you? We're getting there. Lavina here. Okay, please can you tell me what he thinks of me and our connection, and if I should move in? Move in or move on? Is it move in or move on? I need to know. I'll just go with the question, move in, if it's not movement. Okay. All right. Oh, honestly, this person, I'm seeing them crying happy tears when it comes to you, Lavina. I feel like this person loves hearing from you. This person, I see them crying about you, but I also feel like they're so happy with you. Let me see. Lavina here, please. Can you tell me what he thinks of me and our connection? Question. Okay, move on. You should move on. Okay, that's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. All right. So we're going to start over because questions are intentional. Okay. I'm not going to ask the wrong question to the card. All right. Moving forward. Okay. Should I move on? All right. Interesting. So immediately I'm getting that there's a lot of positive energy from the situation. Okay. Let me see. All right. I'm getting kind of an avoidant energy. Does that make sense? This person is a little like, the attachment styles. Like this person, the more you show your love to them, the more they kind of like pull back. It's something that's very common where people feel like they have to be super independent, and the more you show them you care, the more they're like, they push you away. So I feel like there's this part of him that's like, I can't let you get close to me, but you inspire me. I'm happy about you. I like you, but I can't allow my feelings. I can't, like, it's like he's so uncomfortable with his own feelings. Unfortunately, a lot of men are like this, starting to understand, our connection. I'm starting to realize that there's more here, but I'm trying to keep you at arm's length. I feel like they're so level headed, like so grounded, that it's hard for them to express their feelings. Like they're trying to suppress it. There's this energy of like, I want this to work. I want this to be something, but I also feel like I can't let myself feel. I have to keep it together. I have to keep it all in. Like I can't express my emotions. And I don't feel like this is because they don't care about you. It's more like them. There's this feeling of needing to be practical, grounded, this can be because of toxic masculinity, like feeling like you can't express your feelings. But yeah, there's this feeling of like this person wanting to keep a wall between you, wanting to push you away, not letting you get close, but also starting to realize that there's more. So I think the answer to your question is like, it's not because he doesn't like you or want to explore things with you. It's more like he's emotionally stunted, like he is an avoidant attachment. If you don't know what that is, look it up. It's very enlightening. I don't know if you know about that, but yeah, Google it. But this person is very inspired by you, They see you as someone who they want around in their life. I do not see them necessarily being with anyone else. This feels like their problem, not yours. This feels like they're not capable of showing you their feelings very well. Does that resonate with you, Lavina? It just feels like they're could be stoic, like they're not very expressive. Maybe they were taught they had to be strong, or they had to be patient. They had to keep calm. I feel like they take things at a different pace. They're much slower when it comes to relationships, when it comes to love. So that is the vibe. I don't see this being rejection. I can see how you might take it that way. But I feel like they're just on a different, they're just going very slowly, and they're not able to, they're kind of like not keeping you close. No, I'll hide you because you're spamming. All right. So, Lavina, what's my guidance then, please? It feels like I'm rejected. Okay. Let's see what I can see. Yeah. Makes sense. Don't be afraid to speak up, okay? Don't be afraid to make yourself heard. I feel like this is not the time for you to sit back. Call them out. You know, don't be afraid to say your piece. All right. There is a feeling of being deceived almost. Like, like you can't fully trust the situation because they're not being forthcoming about their own feelings. So, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, this is not the time to sit back. This is the time to speak up. Use your voice, all right? Because you got this. And you don't deserve someone who's going to lead you on or not tell you the truth. And I just feel like that's what the cards are telling you. So that is the energy. Yes. All right, I'm gonna move forward. I am now on Blue Nile. I feel like you came at the right time. All right, let me go back to your question. I'd like to know if breaking no contact with my ex is a good idea. I'm not sure if he will respond or behave if I did. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at this situation. Woof. It's like the cards keep slipping out of my hands. First of all, I feel like this person, your ex, they do wonder about you. They're thinking about whether you're happy. But I also feel like they are hiding behind like the superficial. Okay. I'm getting that they are kind of a martyr. I'm seeing them like kind of like, oh, woe is me, I messed it up, or I always fuck it up. Like there's this energy of like, I'm the worst, even though you didn't say that. I could see them brooding. But it's like they're waiting. They're waiting. They're, waiting for the right time. And I just feel like even though they can't get enough of you, even though, he stalks my social media, exactly. It's like they can't get enough of you. They're thinking about you. But at the same time, I feel like they're so down about themselves. Like they're so down on themselves or self-critical that it's like if you did reach out, it feels like they would be like, nah, I don't deserve it, or I'm not worth it, or something like that. It feels like self-pity. Does that make sense? I don't know if that resonates with you, but this is like this person kind of, they miss hearing from you, they miss you, but at the same time I'm getting like this martyr complex. Like they would brood or get all down about everything instead of being like, wow, this person wants me back, or I can't wait to hear from them, and how, yeah, self-sabotage. That's exactly right. I feel like there's this energy of, you were the sunshine, lighting up the way. And this person is kind of, I don't know if they were moody, but there's this energy of like, you lit up their world. And without you, things are dull and boring and gray and taking forever. My question for you here, because I know this is not what you asked, but my question is like, is that the role you want to play? Okay. Like, I feel like it's easy to focus on the things that were good and how much you miss this person, and you forget like the role you played. You forget that this person often wasn't able to give you their feelings in the way you wanted. This person liked hearing from you, but they didn't necessarily always like speak to you. I don't know, there's some kind of like one-sidedness when it comes to communication, or it feels like this person is like thinking of you, but were you really happy? So I want you to ask yourself that before you think about contacting them, because it is very likely that if you do contact them, I think my period is coming soon. The moment I'm in a situationship, the guy is really nice, but he won't be able to stay in the country once he graduates. If I reach out, it would be next year. Okay, well, we all say things when our period is coming, but my point is like, I feel like your ex, you're really focused on this kind of like love, like I feel like you're focused on what the good you had and the kind of commitment maybe, but there's this energy of do you want to just be that person that lights up this other person's world? Is it reciprocated? Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. It could take a while. I think it's more of what ifs, but I think I can do better because it's never reciprocated. Yeah, and I'm telling you, like, I see him still in that situation. Like, you are moving forward in life, but I see him, he hasn't changed that much, you know? I feel like revisit it, see if he's matured, but if not, I'm happy to walk away again. Okay, then, that's your prerogative, but I feel like that's something to think about, because I am getting that he doesn't evolve as fast as you, I guess. You have to think about that too. Like, I feel like he's still maybe in the same position he was back then. Yeah. I mean, I'll show you the Seven of Pentacles. Very slow growth, right? It takes forever. You gotta nurture it. You gotta work at it. The sun. You were the sun, the one that like lit up his world, helped things grow, right? Without you, things are taking forever. And then the Five of Cups. Somebody who's crying, brooding, sad, not moving forward, feeling like they have to focus on material things, building so they can be the person that they want, but also not really getting there. But yeah, also this feeling of like, I'm wondering if you're happy without me. I'm thinking about you. I can't get enough of you. I miss hearing your voice. So take that energy. I can't tell you what to do, but I'm telling you kind of what I'm seeing. Yeah. Thank you. All right. I have been on here for so long, guys. I'm not going to take any more donations. I'm going to go. I've been on here for 5 freaking hours. So I really appreciate you guys being here. No more donations. And if you do want to tune back in, subscribe to my channel. If you want to go deeper, you can always book a personal reading with me on my website, zoethepsychic.com. I will be back. Make sure to subscribe so you can see me again, I guess, and get a reading. Yeah. All right. Bye.